Hi, everybody. Happy, what day is it? Thursday. Happy fourth day of Beebus week. I hope everybody is having a lovely week thus far. Full of Beebus, I hope. I am thirsty. Give me 1 second. Okay. Much better. Let me check up on chat. Astriel, congratulations on being here before chat even started being chat. Stream before stream started being stream. What are the words? Before I was live. And for casting Pixie Cannon into chat. Why is my, like... It's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just not going to look at myself in the preview thing. I look better in horizontal than I look in vertical, so TikTok, just don't look at me. Moth, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. It is a gluten-free Chewy Chips Ahoy. Astrio, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. Mal, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 29,900 bells on your loan. Almost 30,000. Gibbs, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,500. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Entity, hello. Why is a taco place making chicken nuggets? That's just wrong. Honestly, I feel like... I don't know. It's hard to mess up chicken nuggets, though, right? Taco Bell is making chicken... They have chicken tenders already. So I guess chicken nuggets isn't that big of a leap from chicken tenders? I don't know. Probably see the popularity of McDonald's chicken nuggets and also wanted to make them. Yeah, I don't know. Taco Bell's super weird. I love them, though. 1.7 thousand more bells and I get the funny crown. Very exciting. Doe, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 10,200 bells on your loan. I regret my decision of food. I should have gotten a burger because I want fries. Aww. You're all awesome and amazing and sweet and kind and deserve so much love. No, you entity. Oh, Moth literally said the same thing. Little restaurant enticed me with their food's aroma. Now I'm regretting it. I just want fries. I'd get you fries if I could. Pasta's in here as a gift for subscription for watching, and this interesting emote came along with it. Interesting. Be bussy. Yes, if you didn't see yesterday, Charlie was in Let's Go Eevee looking for shiny Beebus. They got up to, I think, 60 something encounters on stream, and they did another 30 or so, I think, offline. I think they're around 100 or so, maybe 40 or so offline. They're around 100 now. Beebusy has not shined yet, but he will. Beebus be upon ye. Yes. Busby, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good Beebus week. We are, of course, going to be back in ZA looking for an alpha. Beebusy is such a wild thing for me to walk in on. That's a completely normal thing. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I ended up not doing the hole that we were in at the end of stream last time offline because I decided to save it in case we found another alpha. So I will have to finish that hole online, and then hopefully I have enough berries for a third donut. And if we don't, we will grind some berries to make a third donut. Hi, Alex. How are you? But if we do find a third alpha today, my original backup plan was that we would go into Cobblemon and hatch some eggs. I cannot probably do that tonight, I fear, because Tori is the one who I would need to help me with that. I have applesauce with peanut butter in it. Oh, interesting. Those are yummy things separately. School's canceled tomorrow. It's going to be like -20 in Illinois. Yeah, it's going to snow a fuck ton this weekend here. So, it does not surprise me that people are canceling school and work and things. But I was going to have Tori help me with the Cobblemon, but she is not feeling well tonight. I don't know if she will be feeling better or not. So if we do get the alpha, I have a backup plan for finding a different Beebus, perhaps. You never dipped a sliced apple in peanut butter? No, I've done that. I've also dipped one in, like, Nutella.
Like 69 cents.
I just haven't...
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I don't know. You're allergic to apple skin? Charlie's not allergic, but they can't have the skin on apples either because they can't digest it with the gastroparesis. Alex at 6,900 bells. Let's go. Thank you for paying your loan. But yeah. Speaking of... what was I speaking of? Oh, canceling work and things. So you know how I told you guys a couple weeks ago that my boss just like randomly quit and that like she was supposed to hire me and then she just like randomly quit one day and so now canceling work and school because of snow. I canceled the doctor's appointment I was supposed to have on Monday because it was just a well visit, but I will not be going anywhere on Monday if it snows 20 inches on Sunday. I have a feeling we're going to be out for the week. We went to the grocery store last night and stocked up on groceries in case we are snowed in for like a week. So we've got like at least 2 weeks worth of groceries. In case we like lose power and stuff, which if we lose power, I can't really stream. So that's unfortunate, but something cross allergen from birch tree. Oh, are you like allergic to pollen or like birch pollen or something weird like that, or oral allergies? Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, anyway, regarding my job, um so I have to take Liv, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,200 bells on your loan. I have to take some time off from my job in March because we're going on a trip, and thus I also won't be able to stream that week, so apologies in advance. But I was going to tell my boss like 2 months ahead of time, which would have been like the first week of January when she quit. I was going to tell my boss like, hey, I do have to take off like a week in March. Hope that's okay. A trip? Yeah, we're going on like a mini honeymoon. But so I was like gonna tell my boss about that, and then she quit, and then I kind of was like, I didn't know who to bring that up to, so I was kind of just like, I'll tell somebody about it eventually. And so in the Slack channel, like messages have been going around being like, hey, report to this person, report to that person, like ask this person this, ask that person that. And so basically it became a thing to reach out to my boss's boss, the COO of our company, and ask them any further questions that we might have about, the state of the company and things like that. But if I guess I'm still at school tomorrow because it's not supposed to snow in Tennessee till tomorrow afternoon. Ugh. But if it snows in the afternoon and you're at school, then what do? You know what I mean? But maybe you'll get the next day off. Or the next day is Saturday, I guess, so you won't get the next day off, huh? Because today's Thursday. Damn. Yeah, our snow doesn't start till Saturday, apparently. Or, like, Friday night? Saturday night? Something like that. But yeah, you'd be stuck there, which is awkward. Not supposed to start here till Friday evening. Yeah. Anyway, I ended up reaching out to my boss's boss and basically just saying something along the lines of, like, hey, me and my former boss were talking about like hiring me on for a different position, like giving me more hours. And, I was going to check in with her about that when January hit, and then she quit. And then I figured that things were hectic, so I didn't really want to ask, but I'm asking now. Things have been really hectic this past week, and there have been more responsibilities coming my way than were previously. So I kind of swung it as like, hey, I'm already doing more stuff. What if you just hired me to do more stuff permanently or like long term? I'm glad the school is canceled because I don't have to worry about going to school in negative 20-degree weather. Ugh, it would be ridiculous to have to walk to school in that. Like, it's just not fair to people that maybe don't have like the best like warm weather gear. Because in my opinion, when it comes to like canceling school for snow or hurricanes or things like that, you have to think about like the worse off person and if they could get to school. Because the best off person, right, your lives 2 minutes from the school, has a car, is wealthy enough to have like nice winter coats and things like that. That person maybe could go to school in negative 20-degree weather. But you have to look at your people that live further away from the school, maybe don't have a winter coat, maybe have to walk, maybe can't take the bus or don't have a car. Like those are the people that you have to consider. And like, if they can't get to school, it's not fair to have school and then only the people that like could get to school in those conditions can get to school, then everyone else just misses a day, which is something that my school did one time. My county, we were like snowed out for a week. They canceled school for a week. Then we ran out of snow days, whatever the fuck that means. And then they just started having school again. And some kids, like, there was so much ice on the road they couldn't get there in the, like, poorer parts of the county. So only the rich kids could go to school for a few days. And it's like, huh? I live 3 minutes away from the school, but I'm not walking in negative 12-degree weather to get frostbite and freeze my nuts off. No, literally. There's speculation that once snow gets here, we'll be out until Wednesday. It's possible. If you're in Tennessee, like, you're not that far from where I am, as far as, like, this winter storm. So, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it hit Tennessee this weekend that you guys would be out, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That wouldn't surprise me. But anyway, I literally just messaged my boss's boss and was like, hey, what if you hired me? And then they responded and they were like, video call with me. And then we got on a video call and they were like, hey, I mean, we do need extra help right now. Things are very chaotic right now. I kind of appreciate you reaching out and being willing to do more for the company. Like, do you have availability to work more hours? Like, what does your life look like right now? And I was like, yeah, no, for sure. Like, I could definitely work more hours if you guys would pay me to work more hours. And then my boss's boss was like, yeah, you know what? Why not? So what is it? What is the words I'm trying to say? There's an idiom that I just lost. The moral of the story is you can just ask somebody to hire you and they might think about it. I don't know for sure that I'll actually get any kind of like long-term position. But basically the last message I got from them was like, send me a resume and let me know if you would be interested in doing a YouTube project. And so I sent them my resume and was like, yes, I would be interested in doing a YouTube project. So now I just have to wait to hear back from my boss's boss and see if they'll hire me. So shoot your shot, basically. If you want a job, just ask somebody to hire you and they might do it. Might not always work, but it could. And that's what I learned today. So could be moving up in the world, I guess. Or I could end up right where I am. It doesn't really hurt to ask. It's either, hey, hire me and I get a better job, or they don't hire me and I stay where I am. So it's like, may as well. Also, my boss's boss is super nice and like non-binary and cool. So yeah. But anyway, yes. Today, Beebus, we will be Beebusying. Until we can't be bussy any longer, I guess. What else? I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but I don't remember. I'm non-binary and cool. I don't know, entity. Could be. Verb, be bussying. Yes, to shiny hunt for Beebus is to be bussying. But yeah. We're gonna go into some holes, I guess. That'll be what we do today. What else was I going to talk about? I swear to God there was something. Did I do anything else today? Not really. I've been playing the Animal Crossing update, but I didn't do that today. I do have plans to do that on stream, though. I want to decorate hotel rooms. What else? Beebus. I don't know. Unrelated, I think I'm going to have to see a doctor about my breathing. It's been like 3 weeks now, and I keep having periods where I have to yawn twice just to get a full breath. Oh, no. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I don't know. Like, everybody's coming down with something. Like, not even just like, oh, I have a cold, or I have this, or I have that. Like full on, like, whatever's going on with Tori today, like, she doesn't feel well. You can't breathe good. Charlie's having a flare. Like, my back is flaring. Like, everybody's in a flare. This is what happens in the winter, I fear. I do love the winter, but I don't love that part of it. All right, let me turn my Switch on because I have not turned it on today. Hi, Mandy. Okay, yes, the last thing I had open was Animal Crossing, so I do have to close Animal Crossing. I hope I saved. I was doing stuff online, so it should have saved. Oh, I have the update. That's right. That was what I was going to talk about. There's a ZA update where you can now have 9,999 mega shards instead of 999. We've had 2 friends get pneumonia. Yeah. My back hurts like hell right now, and I've been getting so much of a bad knee cramp and a thigh cramp that I just have to get my leg extended straight to release the pain, and it hurts, and my ribs are still pissed. Yeah. My body is probably so fucked, but I think the symptoms are normal. Talking my friends about what I planned for Sylvian's monologue before killing Missing No, which is inspired from AM's hate monologue from I have no mouth and I must scream. And apparently I can just tap into pretty strong hatred if I get into a bit. Honestly, real. If you get me monologuing, because like, you know, I've done acting and stuff, why did I just get a notification that silly little cat is playing Destiny 2? Cat, what are you up to? If you get me monologuing, like, I can go nuts. Like, I can really tap into certain emotions, I would say. That's, like, something I can do. I mean, because I took a nap by accident, you know what? Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just need a good nap, you know? Okay. Let me go to the scene. If I remember correctly, we need to just load in because otherwise we would lose the Beebus we got. And then we can either do fly resets for these Beebus or what's over here? These are snakes, so we can also reset for those. Because I would love to reclaim the snake that we got that we lost or the Badoo that we got that we lost by having to reset for the for the Beebus. Thought about going live today, but work made me EP. You know, yeah, it happens. Ugh. I love the alpha Beebuses. Because the only one we've actually gotten shiny-wise is the auto shiny that was the Shalfa. So we should have... Yeah, we've got tons of time on this donut. So we should be able to just, like, lock in and get another shiny. Because with this setup, we're most likely to get another Beebus. But we could also get a snake. And I could try going to the area where the Badoos are and, like, resetting them, too. But we'll see what we come up with. My thumb is refreshed today, so it doesn't hurt. But I probably will... Oh! Playing Animal Crossing, Katie? But I also got 4 duplicate Chinese, 2 of them murder the... Huh? You saw me in Cat stream yesterday? Yeah, I was hanging out there a little bit, but Charlie was also streaming, so I was kind of going back and forth. Doing some shit in Animal Crossing real quick? That's fair. Oh, shinies. I was like, Chinese? 4 duplicate shinies. Nighty night. Okay, good night, entity. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's late in... Where are you? The Netherlands? Is that what I call that? But I hope you have a good night. Rest well. Yeah, I've been locking in on my Slumber Island low-key. I have big plans for her. I am a little disappointed in the like capabilities of the Slumber Islands. I was hoping for a little bit more, but it is basically like creative mode. Yes, I am in the Nether. Okay, that's what I thought. How did Chinese correct to Chinese? I guess because like they sound the same, like Chinese, Chinese. Like, they weirdly have the same syllables and stuff. Or like... Oh, there's already a shiny Beebus over there. Look at the guy. Or girl? Is it a guy or girl? Boy. Why are they all boys? That's so sad. Ugh. Wait. No. Why are my buttons wrong? Oh, God. No. No. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Don't go in the Premier Ball. Okay, thank you. No, he broke it out. Come back. Beebus. I only have 11 nest balls. Okay, do I need to fight you? What's going on? Oh, don't kill me. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't kill me. That's not cool. Hey. Killing me is not cool. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got him. Alright. Soleil, come here. Alright. Let me check snakes. No shiny snakes. Okay. Who's in the mall on this one? I can't remember. More snakes. And more Beebus. Okay, so there's not a lot of Badoo in this setup at all, huh? Are there any... This is where the Badoo are. Okay. Because I would love a shiny Alpha Badoo. That would be dope. Oh my god. Beebus angry. Beebus angry. Am I far enough away that they despawn over here? I can't tell because the fucking Beebus is in the way. I think so because the Alpha's gone. Let me see. Okay, no Alpha. Alpha. Right? No Alpha. Okay, I think I'm resetting them. I don't see them from over here, right? Okay, so this would be a good way to hunt for that Alpha Badoo. And I think I can turbo this, can't I? Yeah, and there's a... Okay, wait. Let me see if I can turbo this. Because that would be, like, kind of dope. I'd have to be careful turboing it, but I'm pretty sure I could. Oh, I think I can turbo it. No hands! Look, Ma, no hands! Boys are more common than girls. No, I know. I just really want a girl one. I think that might be, like, a side hunt that I have going. Which is... You got one Tuesday? Yeah, but I had to save over them all. The only ones I actually saved were... Okay, now the Alpha is there, like, every time. Am I not resetting them? That'll bum me out if I'm not. Is this a waste of my time? Or is there just be... Like, is there just being an Alpha a lot? Okay, hold on. It's a 140 female Alpha Badoo. Let me see if it still is. It still is. But there's a second one now that wasn't there a second ago, right? Is it just that Alpha's staying there? I don't know. Let me try, like, running, like, all the way to the edge and then going back. See, now it's not there. Okay, I think it was just that one was, like, too close to me. Okay. Might have actually broken my nose. Oh my god. Hi, silly. How are you? I like this asking me if I want to invite one of my TikTok friends to be live with me on TikTok right now. Where, like, we know each other kind of, but we've only met once, and, like, I would not co-stream with that person. But I like that it's asking. Hi, Nando. You're purple today. How are you? Toonami in 2 days. Nemo's chilling in his bed. What are you most excited about for your Toonami weekend, Nando? Are you prepared for the snow we got coming? Because I think you're close enough that you're getting that snowstorm too, right, Nando? You're doing good today, and Nemo's also doing good. Glad to hear it. Blue Exorcist? Yes, I've heard good things about Blue Exorcist, so that does not surprise me. Blue Exorcist is definitely on my list. I have not been watching a lot of anime recently. We've been watching Schitt's Creek, which I've already seen, so I'm rewatching it, but Charlie is seeing it for the first time. We just got to season 3. Yes, you have the snowstorm in your area. Well, I hope that you stay warm and stay safe. That is our plan. We stocked up on groceries, so, you know, hoarded toilet paper, normal things. In the DMV, yeah. I was gonna say, I know that you live, like, not too far from where we live. Because we can get to Maryland in a hop, skip, and a jump. Alright. See if we can get one of these guys to shine. If I get a regular one, that's fine, but, like, the Alpha would have been dope. haven't watched anime in so long, despite having a Crunchyroll subscription. We also have a Crunchyroll subscription. That is definitely not getting used. Oh, Alpha Roselia. Definitely not getting used as much as it could be. Okay, see, the Alpha Roselia is, like, still there. So why do I feel like I'm only respawning them, like, some of the time with this method? Like... Is it something about the alphas? Because now she's still there. But I feel far enough away. Well, maybe I'm not, because she's over there. These Beebuses are still there, too. If I go up... There's snakes up here. Alpha snakes. I don't know how the, like, the spacing works in this... Oh, there's more Beebus. In this one. Like, in the real world, you have to be, like, 50 meters away or whatever to despawn them. But, like, I don't know how far away you have to be to despawn them in hyperspace. Okay. Interesting. Now there's an Alpha Budu. It'd probably take you guys 7.5 hours to Maryland. It definitely does not take that long to get to Maryland. Wait! Who? Did I scare a Budu off that was shiny just now? Oh no. I heard the sound. Fuck. Did I scare one off? I did. Motherfucker. Wait, no, that's a green snake! Wait! Okay, we got a green snake. I'll take that. Okay, wait. I might have scared off a Budu, but I can work with that. There's more over here. Oh my god, that one's shiny! That's a Shalfa! That's a Shalfa! That's a Shalfa! That's a Shalfa! What? No, yeah! Right. No, I hear you, bud. No, yeah. Okay, I don't know what ball to put it in. Oh god, this snake is pissed at me right now. Yes, I know you're shiny, bud. I know. I'm gonna put you in a dust ball. What the frick? Okay, we got pretty much everything we wanted. Shalfa Budu, Shalfa Beebus, shiny snake. An alpha snake would be cool, but like... Game decided I'm hunting flying type. Nice. That was crazy. It doesn't even matter if we scared off a regular shiny Budu because we just got the Shalfa. The frick? I feel like they're shitting my dick right now that just happened. Like, huh? Alright, let me fly back. Hold on. That's wild that just happened. Like, I'm shooketh. I want to keep resetting for snakes, I think, and Beebuses, since we got the Shalfa Budu. We have a lot less time on the donut now, but like... What gender? We'll have to look. It's hopefully a girl. If it's a boy, I'll be a little annoyed. That was nuts, dude. I can't believe that. Okay. Wow. And we got a regular Beebus, too. Not that that matters for anybody, because we already have a male regular shiny Beebus. But, you know. We can have the whole line in regular and the whole line in shiny, I guess. Why not? Or not. The whole line in shiny and the whole line in Shalfa are the words I meant to say. Dude. I do think if we get another boy, I will reset for a girl. Because I don't have any girl like Shalfa Bulbasaur. And I would like one. I think. Well, not I think. I know I would like one, but just to make it more interesting. And then maybe Sunday we can try Cobblemon with Tori if she is feeling better. If not, I will do it on my own, I guess. Or we can do a different hunt elsewhere. All right. I don't know how long to go for on the resets because it's going to start counting down faster. Is Tori staying with you guys or is she at her house? She's at her house in New York. She just texted to say she wasn't feeling well before stream, so just send healing vibes her way because she did not sound well. Hopefully this hyper hole I have is not Hawlucha because I already have it. Well, the good news is there's a lot of other flying types besides Hawlucha, so hopefully you can get a non-Hawlucha shiny. I would actually like a shiny Hawlucha because I don't have one, and I really like the color scheme on shiny Hawlucha. I'll check at 400 and then see how long it takes to do the check because I think we might run out of time. Okay, no shiny Beebs. We'll check for snacks. No shiny snacks. Okay, and then we'll check, like, in the mall. Okay, seems like nothing. Okay. Yes, I know you won't stay open much longer. Okay. Any Badu? Nope. Okay. Should we check, like, on the roof? We've got, like, 200 seconds. Where's the... Oh, the uppies for the roof is over there. Okay, hold on. Alright, roof uppies. Hold on. I'm getting to the roof. Give me a second. Okay, nothing there. We said that my bestie doesn't feel good. I also feel bad that she doesn't feel good. Give her hugs. I would if I could. I am unfortunately not in New York, but I will let her know. Alright, more snakes. Is there anything else? We got 100 seconds. More Badu. Nope. Alright. Okay. Oh, we can reset for the last 70 seconds in case there was a Beebus. Not that I think we'd have time to catch it, but we could try. I'll probably go until there's like 50. I think that's like the least amount of time that it could require to go over there. It's a woman. She had us in just 2 words. Okay, here we go. Alright, last one. Do we see any Beebs? No, but there's 2 alphas. Alright. Hopefully there's no snakes, because I think we're going to be out of time to catch one if there is. Yep. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Have you seen the people who've been making cuck rooms? Yes. Congrats on 800. Thank you. I forgot to mention that at the top of stream. We hit 800 at the end of stream last time, if you guys did not see. Did we stay at 800? Did anyone unfollow? Nobody unfollowed! Yay! I've had a couple times where I hit a follower goal and then the next day somebody unfollowed and then I'm like, well, that's embarrassing. So luckily that did not happen. But yes, I have seen people putting cuck chairs down in their hotel rooms. I think it's fucking hilarious because like hotel rooms do always just have that like one chair or like a couch. So like it makes sense. All right, we got to see the squad that we just rolled out with. We got to show Kat. Kat, you got to see the Beebuses that we got. All right, hold on. And the snake and the the other one. Okay, hold on. You. Literally everybody is green except for the Dragalge, and even the Dragalge is a little bit green. Alright, this is our hull from the last 2 holes. Get ready for this shit. Ready? Gigantic Ivysaur. Absolutely thick. Absolute unit. Then we also have just an Idle Bulbasaur. Then we have big Bulbasaur. Wait, shouldn't I have one more Bulbasaur? Or am I dumb? No. Wait. Yeah, the one in the friend ball is the alpha. I should have 2 regular-sized Bulbasaurs. Is the other one... Where'd the other one go? The other one's here. Okay. This guy's regular also. But that's unrelated. And then, yeah. Big Beebus. Literally, I hate that. I want to do it so bad. Then we got Green Snake. And then we got gigantic Budu. Oh, he's huge. Oh, it's a boy. Oh, that is upsetting. No. Oh, well. I will still be evolving him into a very cunty Roserade or something. And then we got Dragalge, who's also a boy, but just a dude. So now I can have, like, Mega Cancer. Shiny Mega Cancer, I guess. Okay, wait. Was this Girl Ekans, though? And then Boy Budu. And then what natures on thems? Budu is bold. And the snake is lax. And then the one Beebus we got was naive. Interesting. And then we have two naives and then a rash. And then a lax on these 2. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So we need to go put down a backup save to make another donut. I don't know if I have the berries I need, but we're gonna do it. The one in the friend ball makes me so happy. I love the friend ball. Oh yeah, speaking of which, did Ball Guy get my friend ball back? Do you have my friend ball? He's got 15 balls. Right. I used to be throwing shit in hyperspace, I fear. Okay, let me check my satchel and see if I got my friend ball back. It'd be really sad if I didn't. I have 4. Okay, so I did get it back. Okay. Yay! Okay, wait, now I have to save again. You have a Schmalfa Dragalge. Now that I don't have. That would be cool. It's not totally on my list. Where's my villager? You can only get a villager if you're on Twitch. I don't think they're integrated with TikTok, so you have to be following on Twitch to get one. Okay, now we can say I'm all good. Whee! Okay, so now we can go to Hotel Z. I already forgot what recipe I was using, but maybe I'll remember. I think it was Aka berries, though. I don't even know if I have Aka berries left. We might just have to go Tangos again. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Donut, not the cruller. Okay. Beep. Bop. I should make sure I have enough berries for the cruller, but that's, like, not a now problem. I have 6 Tangas. That feels like a good number of Tangas. But do I have Akkas? I have 3 Akkas, so that's not, like, awful. I'm sure I can make something with that. Let me look at my recipes. Okay. Okay. Haban berries too, but I didn't have any of those, right? Do I have Haban berries? I don't think I do. Haban berry. I don't even know how I get those. I don't think I have any. Okay, yeah, no Haban berries, so we can't make the recipes that have those. Because there's one that's just all Haban, and there's one that's all Tanga. But that doesn't super help me. Okay, let's see what else we can do then. 2 Tangos, a Chopal, and 4 Akkas, but I only have 3 Akkas. So I would need another Akka. Maybe I can try to do it with Chopals? I don't know. What if I did like Tanga, Tanga... Akka, Akka, Akka... What if I just did... this? It's still 575 sweet. It's only 1 berry off of the recipe it suggests. Which I feel like would be fine. Because it's only... This is... yeah. Basically 2 Tangas and 2 Chopals. And then 3 Akkas instead of 4 Akkas. Which feels fine. I mean, what does an Akka berry have that these other berries don't? Akkas are 60, this is 55, so that's not that different. And then these are 95, so I feel like that's fine. We'll try it, see what it does. If it's not a good donut... No, that's it. That's the same donut we've been making. Sparkling Power Poison is not what we... like, that's not off from what we want. And Humongo Power is close to Alpha. So that's already a good start, I would say. It's a lot of balls. Yeah, you know me. A lot of balls. That's what they call me. Oh, that was not hitting the backup save button. I told you I would do it at least once a stream. Alright. Maybe one day I'll remember, but today is not that day. That's too many buttons, to be honest. Too many things I gotta press at once to get that to come up. Alright. Now we grind out Dynite Ore for Zygarde. You got this. You got this, Katie. I believe in you. Okay, so I feel like as long as we accomplish that, like, 420 sweetness or whatever it is, we're good. So we want to do the 3 Akkas, the 2 Chopals, and the 3 Tangas. The Animal Crossing burnout is starting? No, but I feel that. Sparkling Power Dragon and Alpha Power. That would be great if we were looking for a dragon, which we are not. But if we were, we'd be so set right now. Alpha Dragon, that's what Charlie needs. Need to send that donut to Charlie. Okay. Okay. Try again. 3rd time's the charm. I doubt it, but it could be. Only could be a held item. Yeah, if I could like give it to a Pokemon and give that Pokemon to Charlie, that'd be dope. Okay. Let's go. Or like if you could collaborate on them like you can with sandwiches. That would be fun. Fighting in Teensy. Interesting. ZA came out at a good time because I was starting to feel stressed out by my Animal Crossing island. And then ZA came out so I could like distract myself from it for a little bit. And now I'm like getting back into my Animal Crossing island and I'm like remembering why I was overwhelmed. But you know, we're gonna figure it out. I have a plan. It's just not a good plan, but I have a plan for sure. I just need to flesh it out and make it a better plan than it is currently. All right. Donut. Tanga, 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 Chopal, Akka. I still want fries. I'm sorry. I wish I could get you fries. Sparkling Power Fire level 3 and Alpha level 2. Again, if we were looking for fire types, dude, we'd be so set right now. I wish I could, like, hold on to these donuts, but I can't because they're, like, too random. Like, it's the same berries over and over again, but they're making different things. Oh, that was one of the other things in the update is you can bulk buy berries now, which is, like, killer. Of course, it doesn't matter because I'm using hyper berries, which you can't buy. But if you could, that would also be dope. I need to grind out some friend balls, too. I know I can do that in the, like, battle zones. Okay. Tanga, tanga, tanga. Chopel. Okay. Also means I get to sleep in a nice. I don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. and 7:30 to go to school. Yeah. That's, like, the best part about, like, snow days. Or even just, like, 2-hour delays where you get to, like, just sleep in a little bit. Just humongo power. Okay, fuck you. This donut's getting worse. I love not having to wake up early for almost anything anymore. Like, sometimes Charlie has a doctor's appointment early in the morning, or we have to let the dog out early. But, like, my work doesn't start early. I'm not in school anymore. So, like, there's not a lot of things I have to get up early for anymore. Never had a snow day being in California. Yeah. California has its pros and cons for sure. I love California. I would love to live in California, but there's definitely a lot going on there. Hi, Pasta. How are you? I mean, at least Northern California gets snow, so you can always, like, go north if you wanna, like, go skiing or whatever. Snowboarding. Terrible! Oh, join the club. Everybody's doing poorly today, huh? Sparkling Power 3, Alpha Level 2. If we were looking for fairy types. Bad stomach day, did it to myself. Did you have dairy, Pasta? Shalfa Hippowdon? Not bad. I don't love the Hippowdon line, but, like, Shalfa's a Shalfa. Look at the random emote I got from a gifted sub. It's an impreg emote! Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I love that. That's hilarious. Alright. Donut. Tanga, tanga, tanga. Chopel, chopel. Aka, aka. Okay. Impreg! Cat, like, comes back in. Yeah, we love impreg in this chat. Isn't that right, Pasta? Rock? Brother, ugh. It also has my favorite nature, which is lax. Nice. I got a couple of lax natured guys. Okay. How many donuts have we made? At least like 5. From there we're hunting bug types. Think game. Give me poison. I know, that's what I'm saying. Seriously. Give me poison or grass or something. Or all types. All types would work too. Something. I've already impregnated Corbeau. I mean, what? Who said that? Well, that's Ty's man. Actually, to be fair, Kat had him first. I am, like, eating up her sloppy seconds, unfortunately. Ugh, fighting. I actually send Kat most of the Corbeau stuff that comes up on my feed. Yeah, actually, she married him first. So I do have to... I'm the home wrecker. I'm not wrecking! Kat and I can share. It's fine. We can be a throuple. Charlie wants him too. We can be a big polycule where we all just have Corbeau as our husband. It's like a Mormon situation. They don't call me silly little comrade for nothing. Who is they? But yeah, I actually like, I think Kat was like on board with the Corbeau hype from the beginning. Don't you start the thruple thing up again? Can't a guy make a joke about a thruple? Oops, sorry. Hi, Ivysaur. Can't a guy just make a joke about being in a thruple? I think it would be fun. Ugh. It probably wouldn't actually be that fun, but it could be. It'd probably be too stressful, to be honest. But no, that's my job to do. Yeah, you do love to bring that up. Okay. Chopal. Aka. Alright. Were you there when I explained my accidental Russian man fixation? I don't think I was there for that. The gods of chaos, who else would they be? Listen, I don't know who Kat hangs out with in her free time. I'll DM you. Okay. I must know. I need context now. See, the little comrade is crazy though. I love that for you. All right, give me a good donut game. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying is, like, I feel like Kat was kind of on board with the Corbeau hype from the beginning, but I, like, took a while to warm up to him. I was like, I don't know, like, I guess he's attractive, but, like, whatever. And then he started talking to me, and I was like, Alolan Vulpix Trainer, hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Pasta's just destroying her digestive system. You know, the thing is, Pasta, as much as I blame you for, like, having dairy when you shouldn't, as somebody who has told Charlie multiple times that, like, if I had celiac, I would be so upset because I love bread, and if I was lactose intolerant, I would be so upset because I love cheese. I don't super blame you, even though I do, but I don't, but I do. You were a day oneer? Yeah. I didn't think he was unattractive. It's just, like, I don't normally look at men and think, like, yes, I want that. Usually it takes a man to, like, interact with me for me to actually develop feelings. And I think part of that is probably just being on the arrow spectrum, but also, like, definitely having a preference for women is, like, there's plenty of, like, hot women in this game that I could have, you know, decided that I liked better, but weren't you super flustered the first few interactions with Corbeau? I definitely was. Some of that was purposeful, some of it wasn't. I went into the stuff with Corbeau kind of knowing what to expect just based on, like, what I had heard and what I had seen. And so I was kind of playing up the, like, we get to go talk to Corbeau. Like, I was doing that before I had even talked to him. But then when I did talk to him, I was actually like, oh shit, he is hot in the personality and not just in the physical. I mean, to be fair, he was written for me specifically. This is true. Kat has a very specific, like, type in, like, her, especially fictional, but also I think even real life men, that I think Corbeau does reflect. Because you like it when guys are kind of mean to you, but not really. Like March in Fields of Mystria and Corbeau. And I can't think of another great example, but I'm sure there is one. Because, like, guys that aren't actually mean, but, like, have a little bit of, like, a, like, cunty demeanor, as it were. Okay, just clock my shit, god damn. Well, you know, the thing is, I can relate to that because I am a little mean to people that I like at first. I'm a little bit, like, standoffish and kind of like, who says I like you, you know, at first with people. So you know, that's me too. I'm a little mean to people I like and they know I'm teasing. I'm very, very into like, in the least sexual way possible, like teasing people. I'm a Libra. I like to joke around. I like to bully those I love. You guys have heard me, you know, bully my mods, bully Charlie and Tori. Like I bullied Kat a little bit just now out of love. Because I don't know, it's just kind of like something that I do. He does come off as flirty sometimes. He definitely does. And that's the thing is like everyone's like, how do you even like see it as flirty? Like main character's a child and Corbeau's like an adult man. Like how can you ship them? And I'm like, tell me that dialogue was not written to come off as flirty. And I'm not shipping him with main character necessarily. I'm shipping him with me as main character and I'm an adult. You're not a child in this game, technically we're an adult. Yeah, I mean, people like to disagree about whether or not you're an adult or a child in this game, and it doesn't really matter. Ty, he's French, this is fair. He's shipped with Paxton. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, Paxton and Harmony are the MCs, right? So I just think that he's a little bit flirty, and I think it was intentional by the game devs. I don't think he would talk like that if he wasn't. I feel like you can flirt without sexual intent. I don't know. Yes, absolutely, Kat. Absolutely you can. And that is me at my core as like an sort of arrow ace person. Like, Charlie and I got together because I was flirting with them with no intention of starting a relationship, having any kind of like sexual or romantic thing going on. Just because I am naturally flirty with my friends. Like I make jokes like, what if we kissed? What if we held hands? Like, you know, stuff like that. That's like things that I will say to my friends, knowing full well that I'm joking and I don't mean it. But like on Charlie's end, they receive what if we kissed, what if we held hands, like what if we did this, that, and the other, as, okay, so you're flirting with me, and then they would flirt back, and then bada bing, bada boom relationship, you know? So I think you can definitely flirt, like, A, just for fun, but B, like, you can flirt with someone in, like, a sort of platonic romantic way, but not necessarily in a sexual way. Especially if you're, like, allo but asexual. Like, why not, you know? Hi, MG. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 15,000 bells on your loan. Let's go. Where Cheeks at? She's not feeling well. She texted before stream and said that she might not be in chat because she's not feeling good, basically. Well, I like my current PFP on here. Paxton coming on to Corbeau, and he's genuinely surprised by it. Yeah, I feel like Corbeau is a bit aloof in the, like, this being flirty department, per se. Like, not completely. Like, I think he knows what he's doing a little bit. But I think he reminds me of me flirting with Charlie, which was I had no idea that Charlie was reciprocating real feelings for me. I thought we were just flirting to be flirting until Charlie was like, hey, like, I have legitimate romantic feelings for you. And I was like, oh, sparkling power of poison, but only teensy power. Well, that doesn't help us. She asked me earlier how to make money fast. Is she trying to sell feet pics? I told her to bring a bunch of cans and plastic bottles to cash them in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think she's trying to make enough money to fly down for Charlie's birthday. But she hasn't been able to work since she quit her job. She was trying to do like DoorDash or something like that. Happy Beebus week! Thank you, MG. She was trying to do like side hustles and stuff, like from her phone or from like DoorDash or, you know, like pet sitting and stuff. Because we told her like we do Rover and like that's been really good for like some extra cash. It's just to like dog sit or cat sit or whatever on the weekends. But I think that she was... I would have ought to be sugar money, but I know how she feels about me joking about that stuff. Yeah, I think it's complicated because, like I said, I think she wants to make enough money to come down for Charlie's birthday, but, like, she also needs that money to, like, pay her medical bills and, like, buy groceries and stuff. Like, she doesn't have money for food. She doesn't have money for, like, anything right now. She has, like, a negative balance in her bank account. And so while we appreciate the sentiment of trying to come down for Charlie's birthday, we, like, don't want her to, like, spend the only money she has on a flight. Are you guys not able to drive to New York and pick Tori up? Is that not possible? She lives 9 hours away, so not really. We already drive like 2 hours to pick her up from where she flies into. But yeah, I mean, if we could drive to New York, we wouldn't even have to bring her down. We could just go up to New York, but we can't because like our stuff is here and like lives are here and stuff. Chill Megalovania. Apparently, Megalovania is a neuron activation for me. Yeah, I have like a lo-fi Megalovania on the playlist for sure. Pasta doesn't have a license. You don't have a license? How do you get to work? Do your parents drive you? But yeah, so it's kind of awkward because it's like we also don't want her to like think that she needs to like come down here or pay for a flight or like even like get Charlie a birthday present. Like if you don't have money for groceries, like that's a priority, you know what I mean? But obviously we would love to have her down here if it were like more feasible, but Charlie's birthday is in less than a month and like it's kind of hard to get flights like that close too for a decent price. You're relying on your parents driving you. Your birthday's on the 18th. This is true. Ghost and Teensy. God, the donuts are not being as nice to us today as they were the other day. I kid you not, I actually sat up when I thought I recognized it. That's happened to Tori a couple of times with some of the music I put on. She's like, is this lo-fi like Fireflies? And I'll be like, yeah. I rely on buses to get me somewhere. Yeah, I wish that public transportation was more of a thing here. Like, we have the metro in DC, but like, if you don't live like where the metro is, you can't really get to the metro that easily without like driving or whatever. I rely on Ty to drive me. This is true. Charlie doesn't have a license either. They used to, but they don't now. Neuron activation. Oh, not the cruller. Not the cruller. Not the cruller. I don't want to make that. Shiny Esper. Nice. We don't get snow, so public travel is easy. Yeah, but even California doesn't have the best, like, infrastructure for public transportation. Okay, we got Alpha Power. It's only Alpha Level 2, though. Which I don't feel great about. Even on Alpha Level 3, we were kind of struggling. Give me a great donut for normal types. I'm about to fight my 4-year-old niece. Oh, no. What did she do? But, like, I just wish that there was more more transportation, more, like, high-speed rail to get, like, around the country. Because if Tori wanted to take, like, a train to get from New York to here, there's a train from New York City to DC that's pretty fast. But to get to New York City from the part of New York that she lives in is a whole nother several hours. And the train is basically as expensive as a flight, and it takes like 4 times as long. So I wish that we had more like high-speed rail, like stuff like what Japan has, you know, where they can get around. And I know America's huge, and it wouldn't be as easy as implementing it as like Japan has, but like I would literally kill for high-speed rail. At least Mom Donnie is making like the buses and stuff free in New York. Like that's a good step. Like the bullet train. Yeah, a bullet train would be dope. Rockin' Humongo. Okay, that's not helpful. She likes Jordan. Uh-oh. Does she know he's taken? And way too old for her. It's cute when little kids have crushes like that, though, because it's like they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Give me a great donut for fire. Yeah, what? I had a great donut for dragon. I had a great donut for fire. I had a great donut for fairy. She's obsessed with him since he's over right now. Aw. I mean, Jordan's cool. We like Jordan. Oh, also, chat. Guys, at the beginning of the year, MG's YouTube channel, Wimdom, hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. And they get, like, a YouTube play button for it. So everybody say yippee. Congratulations, and other celebratory things, because that is such a fucking accomplishment. That's insane. Your play button delivered? You gotta send me a picture. I gotta see it. I always wanted one of those when I was a kid. Like, I just wanted Humongo Power. Ugh. I wanted one of those so bad. I thought they were the coolest thing. I loved the one they, like, made one, like, special for PewDiePie when he hit, like, an unprecedented number of subscribers, like 100 million or something insane. Gonna freak out when we unbox? Dude, I'm gonna freak out for you. That was genuinely like my dream, was to have a YouTube play button. I didn't even need the subscribers. I just wanted the button. The fact that I'm even close to 1,000 on Twitch is already like crazy enough for me, much less 100,000. Like that, I can't imagine that many people. Like, can you imagine putting all of those people into a room? Because I can't. That's way too many people. I mean, not way too many people to be subscribed to you, because like everyone should be subscribed to you, but just like way too many people to imagine in my brain, if that makes sense. My foot is coming out of the blanket hole. Hold on. Very important. Okay. Ty, can you put me in a rubber room with rats? Getting the malware god? Do it. 1K on Twitch is insanely good. Dude, I mean, if it takes me 5 years, because my affiliate anniversary is like a month from now, so that'll be my 5th year streaming. It might take me 5 years, but I'll hit 1K if I die trying. But that's the goal for sure. A rubber room with hamsters? Oh, I see. What do we got? Sparkling Power Bug? Teensy bugs. Why would I want ittle bittle little bugs? Ooh. Hi, Banslam. How are you? Can we watch the documentary again? Oh, I forgot to say at the top of stream. I meant to. That was the thing I wanted to talk about when we were on Just Chatting. Not the ZA update, but I did want to talk about that. But the thing I wanted to talk about on Just Chatting was I added new stuff, and I have more stuff I still need to add, but I added some of the stuff. We had 100K right before our 5-year anniversary on YouTube. That's so cool. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 400 bells on your loan. Banslam, let's go. And thank you for the lurk as well. I added a channel in our Discord. I think it's called BRB videos or something like that. It's next to the special events, like where the Beebus Week channel is. And you guys can put videos in there, YouTube videos. They have to be 5 minutes or less. And if I find them appropriate to be played on stream, I will play them during my BRBs for you guys. It can't be anything like copywritten, I guess. Like audio wise. Like I can't like put on like, you know, a show or something. But like a hamster documentary or something I can put on. So I'll have to screen them for that. But yeah, I made a channel in my Discord for that. No music. I mean, it can have music. It just can't be like, it can't be like the sole focus of the thing, I guess. Like if it has background music, I can work with it, but just like nothing like crazy copywritten. Cause like I can play copywritten music on Spotify as long as it's on my music track, because my music track doesn't play to the VOD. So like it can have copywritten music, but it can't be like a music video or something, if that makes sense. Ice, fuck ice. But yeah. And then I also added a battle royale and a boss fight channel point redemption. So those are 5,000 and 7,500. And I changed the settings for them too a little bit within stream avatars. I made the currency a thing again. So now the bombs cost 10 Poke. So the bombs aren't free anymore, but they're only 10. So they're not super expensive. You get 5 for catching the star. So 2 stars and you can buy a bomb. Got a pretty great ice donut. Kill it. Yeah. So you guys can also redeem those. I made it 1 per person per stream just to make it fair. So you can't like spam redeem those, but they are redeemable now. And then I haven't actually gone in and set up the commands for them to work. But they are there. Humunko, okay. Well, never mind. Maybe we won't get the Beebus tonight if I'm stuck in Donut Hill. But yeah, and then I want to add, there's still a couple more like sound alerts. Oh, wrong button. There's still a few sound alerts I want to add. And I want to swap out some of the ones I have. There's a few other things I wanted to do for like QOL stuff on stream, but that's what we've got so far. Okay. So I hope you guys enjoy the new channel point redeems. And if you guys think of anything, you can put it in the like suggestions channel in my Discord. If you have any suggestions to add to stream or whatever, or like any sound alerts you think would be funny. Because I forget stuff that I say on stream, but you guys might remember. So if you do remember something I say and you actually want me to implement it, you might have to remind me in my Discord. School's not canceled for you. Yeah, I think Astral said that they're not getting snow yet. Alpha and Rock. Ugh. 4 p.m. do be kind of late, but I used to have marching band rehearsals, so like I used to get home way later than that. Gotten fire twice, bug, ice, ghost, and normal. Yeah, I've gotten everything but like grass, poison, all types. Not really, because I haven't gotten... I mean, there's so many types, but I've gotten, like, rock a bunch. Fairy. Stuff like that. Alright. Donut. At least I've muscle memoried the berries at this point, so that's helpful. Programs, band, choir. Yeah. Takes like 30, 45 minutes for the bus to get home. Yeah. Humongo power. Ugh. My bus ride in middle school used to be super long because the middle school that I went to was like a specialty school and it was like an hour away from my house on the bus. It was probably only like 30 minutes by car, but it was like an hour with the bus and all the stops and stuff. It was awful. But we got out of school at like 3 when I was in middle school, and we got out at like 2 when I was in high school, but then I had band rehearsal, so I was gone for the day. This is a DLC I haven't started yet. Yes, this is a DLC. You basically... So you know in Scarlet Violet when you make sandwiches, MG? In this game, instead of making a sandwich, you make a donut. And then... Why are you resetting the nuts? Yeah, so you make a donut, and then depending on what berries you put in the donut, it makes different... powers. So you know when you make a sandwich, it'll be like sparkling power level 3, humongo power level 3, encounter power level 3, stuff like that. It's like that with the donuts, but it's a little more random. The same berries can get you different results each time, but it saves when you make the donut, so you have to like close out to reset them. So like this one only has teensy power on it. It has no sparkling power. So like I don't want that donut. I want something that has sparkling power on it so I can get a shiny Beebus. Why did this sound kind of hot? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta reset your nuts, you know? But yeah, that is why I'm resetting the nuts, because these are just like sandwiches, but worse. But shiny hunting in hyperspace is really easy, to be fair. So like, yes, the donut process is slightly worse, but the shiny hunting process is perhaps easier. It's a little more annoying, but it is perhaps easier. That's the we got when I was in after school tutor homework program. I get it. Yeah. So basically, you see the different flavor powers. You know how in Scarlet Violet you have different herba? So you have spicy herba, sour herba, bitter herba, sweet herba. You don't have fresh herba. What is it? It's salty herba, I think, in Scarlet Violet. But that stuff is essentially the same, except for it's with the berries. So like I'm adding tanga berries because they have 95 sweetness. The more sweet your donut is, the more likely it is to have shiny sparkling power. So as long as it's over like 420, I think, sweet power, you can get sparkling. So mine has like sweet almost maxed out right now at 575. If I did like all Tanga berries, I think that would be like as sweet as it gets. But there might be other berries, I don't know. But basically you just want to max out sweetness. Thank you for the shiny luck. And just somewhere that isn't near the shitter kid. Sparkling power rock. Okay, see, we don't want rock. We want grass, poison, or any type. I've just sit with this horrid smell on the bus because apparently the kid in front of me always managed to shit himself. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Don't love that for you at all. How does that even happen? Is it like assigned seating? I think we had assigned seating on my bus when I was a kid because kids would act up and then it would be like, well, you have to sit in your assigned spot. But in high school, I feel like that's a little bit ridiculous. But I also didn't take the bus much in high school once I was doing band stuff because we had to go like early or late to school. That and I missed my bus one too many times after school, which pissed me the fuck off. The buses would literally, like, leave you behind. I miss being chat. It's been a long month for me. I've missed having you. It says the channel is read only. Oh, it means I didn't make it so that you guys could chat in it because I am silly. Let me fix that. You guys are supposed to be able to speak in it. I think I have it synced with the rest of the stuff in the channel. Which it shouldn't be. Let me edit channel permissions. Yeah, it's synced with the category, which it shouldn't be. Okay, everyone can send messages. There we go. You guys should be able to speak. And send links. And attach files and add reactions. And use emoji and use stickers. And read message history. Yeah, okay, there you go. You guys should be able to send stuff in the channel now. But there you go. This tiny frog is a deadly hunter in the dark. Right. Okay. Really are stuck with the shitter. That is unfortunate for you, Astriel. Oh, I didn't even consider the fact that you're definitely stuck in your wheelchair. Yeah, it's not even an assigned seat. Your wheelchair just is your assigned seat. Right. That makes sense. Special needs bus. Maybe that explains why the child shits himself. Is that his special need? Is he has some kind of, like, IBS problem? Better me than the bus driver, I guess? I guess. Okay, I do have an ad coming up in a few minutes. I'm going to try to reset this donut a few more times. And if we don't get anything, then I'll just keep doing it when we get back. Okay. Never need to be in a wheelchair. Yeah, he has like, very. What is it, cerebral palsy? So you have the chair? Something like that. It's one of those. I know that he and Charlie have bonded slightly over, like, disability things. Yes, okay, yeah. I knew it was something like that. It's a frog! Usually sat in the middle or the back of the bus. Yeah, I feel like back of the bus is where, like, the cool kids sat, and thus I did not usually sit back there because I was not popular. But in middle school, I sat in the back of the bus, but not because I was cool, just because I knew people that were cool. Okay. Not bound to it, long distance thing. Yeah, Charlie's the same way. They are It's an ambulatory wheelchair user, which, Astriel, I know you know that, but for the rest of chat, an ambulatory wheelchair user is somebody who can walk, but they need their wheelchair for long distances or anything like more than, you know, a few steps in some people's cases, or longer in other people's cases. But yeah, people like usually assume that people in wheelchairs can't walk at all, but I feel like there's actually maybe more ambulatory wheelchair users than those that are like completely like paralyzed from the waist down or something. But yeah, it's helpful to be able to transfer, I think. Like that's a big like QOL thing, is just to be able to transfer out of your chair into another thing. Because I feel like when we were like at Universal or when we were going on like rides and stuff, it was always like, oh, can you transfer from your wheelchair to the ride? Anyway, got a shower, BRB. It's sometimes already. All right, well, that's decent timing because I have an ad coming up in like 2 minutes anyway. I'll probably reset this like a couple more times. And then I'll run that ad. But I hope you have a nice shower. I showered earlier because I was stanky. Alpha power level 2 again. I'm tempted to try it. We had alpha power level 3 before. I don't know. Chat, you guys tell me if you think I should keep the alpha power donut. I'll run the ad in the meantime. Don't? Okay. Understandable when father has one because his back is fucked from an incident at work. Workers' comp got him too late and he had 2 back surgeries. Right, yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, I'm going to run the ad. We might have to reset this donut if alpha power 2 is no good. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do, and I will see you on the other side in about 3-ish minutes. Be right back. TikTok, you guys don't get an ad, so just hang out. All right, welcome back. You saw a wild Beebus today in someone's dash? Yes, they did. They sent us a picture. Specific boss as hell. Oh, I read that. Okay, ad break. There we go. Shiny Alpha Obama Snow. Let's go. Congrats. 2 alphas in one night. Ether is with Corbeau enjoying his attention. Me too. Alex is putting off bombs. Yeah. I don't know how to check. I think you guys can do... Is it exclamation point Pokey will tell you how much Pokey you have? It does. Okay. So if you do exclamation point Pokey, it'll tell you how much Pokey you have. And then it costs 10 to buy the bombs. But I have 27,000, so I'm not super worried about it. Did you get a haircut? I like it. I did. I didn't super want to cut it as short as I did, but my hair had like completely grown out into this point where it was like, yeah, you guys have a lot of money, so I 10 for the bombs is like nothing. But it had like grown out completely beyond where my hair should be, to the point where my green had been completely chopped off in the chop, so I need to re-dye it and stuff. But once it grows out a little bit more, I'll re-dye it. What is the Pokey for? It's like the bells, but it's for the stuff in Stream Avatar specifically. So, you know the little star that floats around? If you grab the star, you get 5 Pokey. And I wanted to make the Pokey, like, worthwhile, because I can put stuff in the shop that you guys can buy. I just had not done that. So the stuff that you guys can hold, like the axes and the umbrellas and stuff, like all of that technically costs money, but I made all of it cost 0 when I started the stream avatars because I didn't know how the in-game currency worked. I didn't want to figure it out. But now I kind of know how the in-game currency works. So I made the bombs cost $10 or 10 Pokey rather. And I can also make things cost bits, which is interesting. I don't know if I'll do that, but I'm kind of playing around with it. So I was supposed to have a haircut recolor, but I was in the hospital, so my bangs are a hazard. My bangs were a hazard. Yeah, that's definitely why I needed to get mine redone. But I didn't want to re-dye it now because we're going to be going on our trip, and I'm going to probably, like, swim, and so all the dye would come out. So I'm just going to wait until after our trip and then dye it. But yeah. So I might slowly make more things purchasable with the Pokey. But until then, you guys can pay $10 for the bombs. Which is nothing, because everybody has, like, thousands of Pokey, it seems. Like, whoever wins the Battle Royale, I think, gets, like, 200 Pokey or something, so... It's pretty easy to rack up the money. I might make the bombs more expensive, but for now they're 10. Alright. The green is gone. Yeah, it's sad. I didn't want to cut the green out, but my hair had gotten so long that the green was past where I was getting my hair cut to. So at that point it was like, well, it has to go. But it will come back shortly. Did you watch the video, Ty? Is it appropriate? I didn't watch it on this BRB because I actually did have to use the bathroom. But I will watch it. And are you going to Katsucon this year? I would love to. I don't know if we can swing it, which is what I've been saying every year. It's Alpha Level 2 again, which is what we have said like every year since Charlie and I have gotten together. We wanted to go to Katsucon like the year we started dating, but then COVID happened, and we were like, oh, we don't really want to go to a giant convention in the middle of COVID. Like, that seems like a bad idea. And then we just never got around to going, but I would love to because I've never been. I've only been to NekoCon. I've never been to Katsucon. At this point, we probably wouldn't be able to pull it off because I don't even know if there are still tickets, and I don't have any cosplays lined up, and we don't have any money. But it would still be super fun. You'll be there? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Well, hopefully we can see you when you're here, but I know that Katsu weekend is super crazy. Alright, let me do this. But I could always just go broke at the Artist Alley, and that's what I like to do. Sparkling Power Psychic? Don't piss me off, game. I'm worried that maybe this donut recipe is just not... No, because we got alpha power with it. It's just not... We're just, like, not... It might not be as strong as the other one, but I don't have the berries for the other one, so... We're going with this. I'd rather have alpha power than sparkling power, though, because I can always get a shiny, but I can't always get an alpha. So maybe I should look up, like, alpha power donuts instead. This one is just all Tangas. But I don't have all Tangas. Is there anything I can do besides all Tangas? No. Okay, great. I'll have to plan something when I'm back? Hell yeah. We gotta hang, it's been too long. I've been, basically, like, not going anywhere or seeing anybody except for, like, Tori and Charlie as of recent, and, it's driving me a little bit insane, so... I need to see some people that are not them. Like, obviously I love being around Charlie, but... Okay, Sparkling Power Poison and Teensy. We did hang out with our friend Moth and her husband, though, so we did see 2 other people. But, you know. I liked hanging out with you and Jordan. We should go to we should go to the like, round 1 or something. That's where we went with Tori, though. But we could still go. Feel the same? Yeah. Like, obviously, it's like you want to be with Jordan as much as you can, especially since you guys are more long distance. But it's like... Then if you're not with him, you just, like, see nobody. That's where I'm at. Not that I have anyone to see. Well, yeah, neither do I. But that we have each other. That's what's important. We can see each other. Humongo. Don't give me that. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Where? Anywhere, man. Are you and Jordan still planning on, like, moving in together at any foreseeable point? Because Charlie and I are trying to figure out if we can move in the soon at all, but I don't know if we can or not, because my job, like, did not work out the way I was hoping it would, like, this time last year. But we're still hoping that we can. And then if you guys can move too, then we could all hang out more often. It was kind of fun hanging out with Moth and her husband because it was like a double date of like 2 married couples going out on the town and having a nice dinner. It felt very adult. Unlike if we hang out with you and Jordan, it's like a double date too. Alright, come on. Sparkling Power Grass, Alpha Power 2! That is what we like to see! That is a donut. Alright. Beautiful. We're planning this year? Okay, beautiful. We were planning for this year, but it might be a next year problem now. I don't know. I would like for it to be this year because we have a friend who we were talking about moving with. And I don't want to, like, leave her out to dry, but also I don't super know what the alternative is to if we don't have the money to move. Wow! Thank you for the wow. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hi, G-Sir. How are you? I'm doing good. We just got a donut, finally, after being live for, like, over an hour. So now we can actually start hunting. I mean, we already have 2 alphas, so it's like not that big of a deal, but... I guess we can't really start hunting until we find the hole. So we have to find the hole and then start hunting, but... That's a grass hole. Might not have a Beebus in it, though. And... there's really not much of anything else. There's a poison, but it's like a battle zone, not like a catch zone. And then this is another battle zone. So... 69% smelly. You just showered. And you still stink. At least it's not as bad. Doing good, just resetting zone 20, hoping to get one of the alphas in the middle. Ooh, I got a Shelfa Clefairy or Clefable that way. Zone 20 is definitely good for shiny hunting. 11% smelly. Alright, what do we got? 4-star poison. That's Glamora. Is there anything else? 4-star bug. No, nothing. Okay. Gonna have to go watch a movie with Jordan parents. All right, MG. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. I hope that you can stop by later in the week. I hope you have a good movie. We're going to see Iron Lung this weekend. Or like next weekend. And I am so stoked. Because we love Markiplier. Okay. Is there even any grass or poison? Damn. Very fun to be here for stream. I seriously missed you. I missed you too. I love you. Only 1,000 more bells. You got this, Astral. You're subbed right now, right? So you should be getting a good bit with your multiplier. You should be at VIP before you know it. Oh, there's a poison. Without a Beebus in it, though. Like, I know there's the possibility of there being a Bulbasaur in there if it's not one of the ones pictured, but I would just rather be certain before I go into the hole.
Bruh.
Thank you for the bruh, Alex. Okay, why no Beebus? I don't know. The holes are mad at me today. They said you already got 2 Shelfas. Why do you need another one? And answer, I want the whole line. And I want a girl. But, whatevs. Okay. Wait. I need to check the map first. My brain was in, like, reset mode. The battle zone. I just saw grass and clicked on it. What the hell? This one's got all kinds of shit. There's like barely any like Pokemon ones, and none of them are grass or poison. Alright, never mind. We can get back on the bench. Give me Beebus! I want Beebus. Might get a shelf of Beebus for you just by resetting zone 20. You might. I got a regular one in zone 20. But I didn't get my Shalfa in there. I got my Shalfa in hyperspace. Poison 1-star. Motherfucker. Give me Beebus. It's being mean to me today. 69% cute. Nice.
How much money do you have? 69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Duck, hi. How are you? Alright, what do we got? We got bug. We got steel. We got bug. Why is it all bug? Everything is bug. There's poison over here, but it's a battle zone. Give us Beebus. Got a shiny Squirtle and a Shalfa Squirtle? I have an Alpha Squirtle, but it's not shiny. Working on my shiny decks in ZA. What are you looking for? What's missing from your shiny decks this time around? Just got a Beebus hold? I don't have a Beebus hole. I don't have a Beebus hole. Alright. Let's see. Ice. Oh, grass. Come on. Damn. Motherfuckers. Who made these stupid holes? Currently looking for the Weedle line of Pavilion. Oh. Very nice. I have a shiny Vivian from Hyperspace. That's the green one, and then I have the shiny pink one. Found a bug hole, and I level 1 sparkling bug donut, so I'm making use of it. Nice. This game hates almost all of us. Being in the LGBTQ plus community, so true. It's homophobic. Oh, there's grass. Come on. Damn. Come on. Nothing, dude. Give me a fucking cheese with nothing. Alright. Maybe I will have success someday. Not today, though. Gotta go. Good night, Astral. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Grumpig. There's Porygon in there, I think. Water Fairy, Ice Ghost, Water Rock. God. Getting a whole lot of nothing. My backup save just in case? Yeah. I'll have to put one down before we go in. If we can fucking find anything. Oh, there's a grass. Come on. Damn you. It's the same fucking grass types. What about this one? Ah! Beebus. Alright. Having a grass donut in a grass hole is not as good as having a grass donut in a poison hole, but it will do. It's the alpha that I am more worried about. But we will put down a save here. I should also put my party back, I guess. Because this is not who I normally have on my team. Okay, let me put my team back. Where's Meebus? Meebus. And then... You. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do that with these. Okay, wait, go here. You guys go into my shiny box. Alright, now... Okay. Put down a hard save. And then put down another backup save. Okay. And then the hole is like right here. There it is. Alright, medium hyperspace zone. Grass alpha. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, alpha. Oh, we're on the roof. Okay. Well, that's a Bellsprout. We've got Budu again. Last time there were Right. Okay, so... Yeah, no. Last time there were Bulbasaur up there. Not so much this time. Oh! Not the two of them at the same time. No. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people don't like to pay their daily loans. It kind of backfired. Should I make it something more cute? But then I feel like people who like the loan system will be sad about the loan thing. What should it be? What's a daily thing you do in Animal Crossing? You get your fossils, you get your daily, like, golden tree, you get your daily... You visit the, like, you visit the thing. What's it called? The, like, the Nook Mile Stop thing? I gotta do something Animal Crossing themed. Okay. Couldn't even get one to show back up when I was hunting for Roserade. Yeah, I think you sent me all of your shiny Budoos, and then I sent you a shiny Beebus. I went back and watched the clip of you getting that Bulbasaur and just being like, shiny Beebus, I suppose. And I was like, you're welcome, Katie. I already hear the fucking sound. Okay. Well, it's not y'all, but there is a Beebus there, so that's the good news. But it's not Travis, so who's fucking shiny? Is it one of the Bellsprouts? Weepin' Bell? Something? An Alpha Victory Bell would be kind of dope. Anybody? Who the hell was shiny? I heard it, like, when I spawned in. But all of their leaves are green. All the leaves are brown. Okay, it's not y'all. Who the frick was shiny? Not y'all. Somebody in the mall? No? The Weepin' Bell was? Oh, am I blind? The regular Weepin' Bell, or was it Alpha? Wait. Where the fuck were they? Regular? Oh, I probably don't care then. Let me go back, hold on. Why did it not sparkle when I came near it then? Which one of you motherfuckers? Hold on. I gotta go this way to go back. Hello? Which one of you is shiny? You're not shiny. Oh, that one. Oh, there were two of them! No wonder I was confused as fuck. I was like, those two look the same! Oh. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. No thanks. Oh, wow. I was like, no, they're the same. They're both shiny. That's why. Whoopsie. I love being good at identifying shinies. It's the Bellsprout that have yellow leaves, but the Weepin' Bell go back to having green leaves, and they just have a pink mouth, but their mouth is already pink. That's confusing. I thought they were blue. Is it just Victory Bell that's mouth is blue? Why would it do that to me? That's confusing. I'm just a guy. See, if this was Scarlet Violet, I would be fucked. There would be no way of knowing. It is blue, it's just less noticeably blue. Double shiny again? I know! It was literally 2 donuts back to back, or 2 holes, or whatever. 2 resets back to back, where 2 things shined at once. Okay, well you guys are not it. Who is it now? Is it? It's not that one, right? He looks normal. One of the Budu again. No? Okay, well, it says catch shiny Pokemon and catch alpha Pokemon, so prove it. Oh. Okay, well. No. No thanks. Are there even Beebus in here? Is that another shiny Budu? No. Okay. He was back with turn, so I was like, wait a minute. These are Beebus. Okay. But none of them are even alpha. This game is fucked up. It's just more Bellsprouts over here. Okay. Well, that was a bust. I love this game. I would like a Shalfa from the Bellsprout line, though, because a Shalfa Victory Bell would be super dope. Shalfa Mega Victory Bell. Also, hi, Stinkisdoddle. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Where, oh, where is my Shalfa Beebus? I just want to be able to reset for a nice Shalfa Beebus. That's all I want in this world. Is that too much to ask? And also for it to be a girl. Is that also too much to ask? Probably. It'd probably take a lot longer for it to be a girl. But I'll be damned if I don't try. Oh! Okay, good start. Good start. What do we got? Budu. Okay, even better. Okay, alright, well. That's a shiny. For sure. Okay, that is like a lot of things we can reset for, but I need them to stop looking at me. Okay. Alright, there we go. Something had been a decent chokehold and would not let go until I actually fell right on her. Oh my god. Alright, now I think we just lock in and we reset both sets of these Bulbasaur until one of them is a Shalfa and also a girl. So, you know. Got our work cut out for us for sure. But that's what Beebus Week is all about. Alright, what should we talk about in the meantime? Showed my arm and head trap while her arms were holding onto my head and arm, and showed my other arm just locked in place, choking me out, so I literally had to pick her up and just fall down on her. Oh my god. Siblings are wild. Me and my brother used to fight a lot like that when we were kids. Like, not totally, like, put each other in chokeholds, per se, but, like, my brother and I definitely got into our fair share of, like, physical tiffs. Now he just fights me emotionally and loses, usually. I whip my leaf back and forth. It's reminding me of when we were, shiny hunting for Chikorita. I don't miss that. It was a long-ass hunt. Is that longer than my Beebus hunt? I don't think so. My Beebus hunt was like... Is it weird to say I've never had a physical altercation with any of my siblings? Some siblings get along, you know? My brother and I usually, we didn't fight because we were, like, actually upset with each other. We just, like, would, like, be horsing around, I think. Permission to beat him silly with a codfish. Permission granted, I guess. I didn't know that was an option. I should have tried that. I've been in physical altercations kind of before. I did martial arts, so I was in a lot of, like, sanctioned physical altercations with, you know, a judge. But because of that, I've also been in some, like, actual physical fights. Like, nothing crazy. Not like, you know, people are, like, not punching in the face or anything. But, like, I've definitely held my own in a somewhat physical fight. But my brother and I, we usually would just play fight when we were really little. Siblings and I get along really well. Yeah, like, Charlie gets along really well with their siblings. Like, I don't think they've ever, like, fought with their siblings. But, I mean, I get along with Charlie's siblings better than my own sibling. But I think my brother and I are just too different. Like, I honestly don't even know how we... Like, not even how we are related. Like, because we look related, but everything else doesn't make sense. We seem like we were, like, separated at birth or something, because we act like we were raised in two completely different places. And in a lot of ways, we were. Like, physically, we were raised in the same house by the same parents, but I feel like we lived two completely different lives in the same place. I feel like he being a cishet, you know, white man, like, in a cishet white man town, like, he had, like, a regular childhood and, like, made friends and, you know, went to school and did his extracurricular activities and, like, you know, he wasn't constantly at war with himself and, like, he just did what my parents asked him to do and they were, you know, proud of him and, you know, all the normal things. Whereas I was, like, struggling constantly, dealing with my queer identity, dealing with my trans identity, dealing with my autisticness and my ADHD being undiagnosed. And, like, I was definitely, like, a minority amongst the people that I was around. And I feel like I was in fight or flight for a good bit of my life, whereas my brother maybe got to actually, like, experience, you know, his youth. And I guess, like, we just went to completely different colleges. Like, I went to, like, a liberal school here, and he went to a more conservative school in the South. And, like, the rest is history, and now we just don't get along at all. Ty's jerk of a brother needs to be beaten with a codfish. It's true. It is. And, like, now my brother is, like, super into, like, fitness and going to the gym and stuff. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't know. When we were kids, my brother and I both liked Pokemon. And I guess he doesn't really do that anymore. And that is what I do now. Why do phones add random dots? I don't know. But I would not recommend going to jerk.of. Whatever that means. I know one thing that happens on phones, which you can turn off, is if you hit space twice, it will make a period. But you can turn that setting off, because it's super annoying. So your phone might be doing that if you're pressing space twice and it's, like, spawning in a period. Other than that, I don't know what mayhap would cause such a thing. Okay, I'm at 2375. Maybe I'll go to 2300 and then do a check. I don't know. I don't know how frequently to check when I have this many fucking calories on my donut. It just feels like we're gonna be here all night. I only have my older sister. How can I stop it? I don't know for sure. Like, I think you have, like, a non-Apple phone, right, Doe? So I don't know totally where it would be in the, like, non-Apple settings, just because I have an Apple phone. But I know on the iPhone, it's in, like, keyboard settings. There's, like, there's an auto capitalization setting as well. I think that's in the same general spot on iPhones, and a few other things. So I would say, like, if you can find keyboard settings or text settings, something like that, there's probably a setting for having it not do that. I have an Android phone, yeah, so I don't exactly know where it is, but I'm sure it's something similar. Like, it would surprise me if it weren't in the keyboard setting somewhere, because to me, that is a keyboard setting. I know some Android phones have that, setting where you can, like, swipe around on the keyboard to type rather than, like, typing individual letters. You can, like, draw a line. So I know that's, like, a keyboard setting too. But yeah, I would just go to your settings and I would look in the keyboard settings and see if you can find it in there. On iPhones, there's a search option in the settings now, so you can like search for specific settings. If Androids have that, you could probably just literally search like the word keyboard or the word period even and see if anything comes up. That would be my guess. All right, we're at 2302, so we'll do like one more reset here. All right. Okay, well. Fail number 1 and fail number 2. All right. Oh, I've been spotted. Oh, whatever. Whatever, buddy. Hey. Hey, man. Hey. Stop looking at me. Okay. You fixed it? Oh, nice. Okay, beautiful. Well, there you go. I did something right. This is going to be like that other reset where we did, where all of the Bulbasaur ended up shiny, but none of them were alpha. Because now we're resetting for one less in both sections. I didn't even check to see if either of them were girls, but if they're not alpha, I don't care. Like, a girl alpha would be cool, but as long as we get an alpha and a girl, I'm happy. But a girl alpha would be dope. Okay. Come on. I guess I'll just check again at like 2,000. Or we're already at 21. I don't know. We'll see. When I was a kid, my sister gave me a black eye, and then after I graduated, she slapped me for no reason. Okay, it sounds like I need to hit your sister with a codfish. That's more than my brother has done to me. But that's because my brother knew that if he did try to start an actual physical fight with me... Well, he didn't know this, but I knew this. If my brother tried to start an actual physical fight with me, I would win. Because he thinks that just because he's tall and bigger than me, that he could beat me in a fight. But I did martial arts. I have a 3rd degree black belt. I have taken down people that are bigger than me, taller than me, way more than me. I know the techniques to do that, especially back then. I've kind of forgotten some of them now. But, like, you don't just learn how to beat up people your size or smaller in martial arts. You learn self-defense techniques for people of any size. The kinds of things that work on anybody, like kicking them in the nards. That works on all AMAB people. You can take them down that way, you know? But my brother's like, well, I'm 6'5", and I'm, 200 pounds, so, I would beat you in a fight. And it's like, you don't know the first thing about fighting. Like, he didn't do martial arts. He played, like, basketball, because he was tall. So it's like, you don't know the first thing about winning a fight. I do. At least I had, I don't know how good they are now, but when I was a kid, I had lightning quick reflexes. I was very fast. I was very reactive. My reflexes were too good when I was younger. I would flinch at things that weren't actually, like, things I needed to flinch at. Like, I would, if something was being thrown around or something, like, I would, like, move my head in case it was going to hit me in the head, even if it wasn't, like, near me. Or if somebody, like, swung their hand, like, near my face like this, I would flinch, even though they weren't trying to hit me. That would affect me pretty bad, but also check Discord for Beebus week. Okay, I will. But yeah. I had really good reflexes. So, if my brother tried to punch me, like, I would have seen it coming from a mile away because he has no technique. And it's like, okay, you're gigantic, so that means you punch slow. You have the speed stat on somebody bigger than you. Being more nimble is part of it. Alright. I'm gonna pause that for a second. My head is starting to not enjoy being in the headphones, so I'm gonna switch to my earbuds. Deciding to have a headache early in the night for some reason, but, you know, whatever. We may as well deal with it now and not have to worry about it later. She's always been this way. It was probably when I was in my early 20s. She's only 4 years older than me, but I guess I raised my voice or something, and she just slapped me and said, don't ever raise your voice at me. And it's like, you can yell at her, but I can't yell at you. I mean, I get that she's your older sister, so she might feel some kind of, like, seniority over you, but that doesn't mean she can slap you in the face. All right, let's see it, Alex. Oh, you got a shiny Ivysaur. Very sweet. Oh, we'll have to put it in the channel. If you have any of the, like, the stats page stuff with the nature and the gender and stuff, you can definitely send that as well, and I can update the spreadsheet. Otherwise, I'll just put it in as a shiny Ivysaur. Okay, I need to turn down some things now that I'm in my earbuds. Mandy, what the hell do you have? Hey, don't chew on random things under my desk. I'm on the board now? Yeah. You sure are. I think D is still completely crushing the board, but at least the rest of us are also on there. She's gotten some pretty good marked cuties. I think she got Dawn Mark? Sleepy Time Mark? Something like that. Okay. Alright, we're at 2,000, so I'll do another check. And I might try to grab the balls and stuff so that I don't have to worry about grabbing them after the shiny. Okay, we got a second one. And down there we've got another alpha. Alright, let me grab this. And then there's another one over there. See if we got any shinies and other shinies in the process. That was the wrong button. It's okay, he got it. There's a big ball right there too, so we can just grab that one. Slay. Okay. Is anybody over here shiny? Just out of curiosity. I don't think so. Anybody in here shiny? Doesn't look like it? Okay. Great. Then we shall... Wait, we should just grab this one because it's here. Okay. Back we go. Haven't caught it yet, so I'm trying to see if I can get a shiny alpha. Ooh, yeah. Well, let me know what you get, and then I'll put it in. And that way all we have to worry about is getting the gold ball, because once we catch a Shalfa, we'll get the shiny and the alpha all in one fell swoop. But I'm worried about the non-shiny Bulbasaurs respawn, or not shiny, non-alpha shiny Bulbasaurs that we're spawning in. Because they will not reset, and we're, like, gonna run into less opportunities for alphas. Got any full restores? I do, but he's fine. He won't lose any more health while he's in my party, and I have other Pokemon that I can use, so I'm not that worried about him. He'll be fine. Little poison never hurt anybody. Or something. Alright, I'll go till like 1,500 and then I'll probably do another check. Gender of that one is male and it's naive. Oh, okay. I got a naive one too. I wonder if there's like natures that are more common in Bulbasaur and stuff. Really, they don't lose health. Not if he's in my party. I think he only loses health if he's out of my party. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I thought as long as he was in my, like, in my party, he's good. As long as I don't, like, pull him out of the ball. Alright, I also have an ad coming up in, like, 10 minutes, so... Bellsprout on screen, too, that's shiny. You have one? Oh, wrong button. Well, shiny Bellsprout's fun, too. Because you can get Mega Victory Bell. Volo rest, no fights for you. Yeah, I'll probably just bring out Imbor if I need to punch anybody. You've had a name change. Ty Toxin. Are we both Ty? Oh. Bring out Del Fox if I needed to punch anybody. That's fair. Was Call Me Toxin. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we are both Ty now when we weren't before. How interesting. Well, happy name change to you. Hope that this new name is nice to you. One day I'll be self-titled without the underscore. That's the dream. Decided to use my actual name for once instead of hiding behind a scream name. Very brave. I've always used my real name online, except for when I make, like, backup accounts that are purposely not supposed to be my real name. But, like, on my own social medias, like, I've always used my own name. And everyone's like, that's dangerous, don't do that. But it's like, whatever, you know? I've already done it. I can't undo it, you know? My digital footprint, it lives forever. There's more ties now. Yeah, me, that tie, Tyee, Typhlosion. Are there any other ties? There could be. There's at least 3 of us. Our army is growing. I just make it so that only people named Ty can follow me from now on. /J. I wouldn't do that to you guys. You just all have to change your names to Ty. Even if it was something else before. It's like how everybody had to dye their hair green to be in that one DA. Except for D actually did it. We are taking over. Soon we will rule the tri-state area. I think you mean the Thai-state area. No, the hell? What, you don't want to be Ty the Reaper? You could be. We could have... Oops. We could have Ty Moth instead of Sky Moth. Thank you so much for the follow. What else could we have? We could have... How would you make Domeki into Ty? Ty-Meki? I guess. And then Astral could be OG Ty instead of OG Astral. Who else could we transform? Defeat the whole point of Charlie's name. We could just both be Ty. I love when people, like, incidentally end up marrying somebody who has the same name as them. Like, Taylor Lautner married a girl named Taylor, and she took his last name, so they are both named Taylor Lautner now. But what's even funnier than people who marry somebody with the same first name as them is people that marry somebody with the same last name as their first name. So, like, for example, a guy whose last name is Morgan and a girl whose first name is Morgan. So if she marries the guy, her name would be Morgan Morgan. Taimeki? Yeah, something like that. Or like, I don't know, what's another good example? Currently shiny hunting myself, Shelfa Fletchling and Shelfa Lit Leo. Oh, are you in Wild Zone 3 doing that one? Like using the tower method? Because that's a really good way to get the Shelfa Fletchling and the Shelfa Lit Leo. Yeah. Okay. I think I've gotten both doing that. A Shelfa Fletchling and a Shelfa Lit Leo. Someone's first name is Turner and my last name is Turner. Would it be Turner Turner? Yeah, it would be. It would be, yeah. Because, like, I guess Turner is probably more of a guy's name than a girl's name, but you're queer. So if you met a guy named Turner and then he wanted your last name, you could be Turner Turner. Why not? Or like something funny, but it's like it wouldn't be spelt the same, but the last name Allen is Allen, but there are people named Allen like Alan, so they could be named Allen. Okay, we're at 1500, so we can do a check. Or like Matthew Matthews. All right, guys. All right. Anybody down there? No, just the one. Oh my god. Okay, he's pissed. He's pissed. Please. The shiny one keeps coming down the ladder to say hi. Okay, I keep pissing guys off. Come on. Okay. You're not gonna catch it? Not right now, because it's not an alpha. I need a Shalfa. I don't want to save on a regular one, because I can get regular ones later. If I see a girl, I might catch it. Which I didn't check the gender of those ones, so that's on me. But I'll probably do another check at 1,000. But I have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes, so I will... I just already have so many regular shiny Bulbasaur, like I do not need more. I have 30 in my boxes in Scarlet Violet, and I already have 2 in my boxes in this game, so I could have the whole line Alpha and the whole line like regular shiny if I catch another Bulbasaur. But I want one of them to be a girl at least, because I have all boys right now. It's totally obnoxious. But yeah, I'll probably do a few more resets and then run the ad. Then I found out about the tower method. I hopped right on my Switch to try it. I pretty much did too. I found out about it pretty early on when I was playing the game, and I really wanted a shiny Pikachu. And what I didn't know is that it's really hard to get a Pikachu using the tower because he's like just barely within the spawn radius. So you can get a shiny Pikachu, but it's just not like as likely as getting like a Skiddo or a Litleo or something. So I spent a long time in Pikachu jail, using the tower method. Charlie spent even longer, before I started doing fly resets for it, and I realized that that was faster. You can't AFK it as easily, but it's faster. But I got a lot of Litleo and Skiddo and Pancham and like a couple of Espers. I got so much Pidgeys from outside the zone. When you do the tower method, you're also spawning a Spritzy and a Swirlix and a couple of Fletchlings outside of the zone in an alley, so I ended up getting a shiny Swirlix out there. Check Discord again? Okay, I will during the ad. And then... yeah, I'm at like a minute before the ad, and I've got like 59 to go. But yeah, it's definitely a good method. It's easy to AFK if you have like a macro controller or literally just a rubber band and a regular controller. But I got tired of that zone pretty quickly with all the shinies that I got in there. So now I don't do that. But I can AFK benches now because I have a turbo controller, so... Bulbasaur is male, and it's my favorite nature is lax. Yay! I'll have to add it to the spreadsheet during the BRB. Okay, but yes, I have an ad coming up in about 45 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and play that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. Subscribe if you want to watch the video that Pasta submitted. I think it's a video of a frog. So if you want to be able to watch that, subscribe. If you're on TikTok, you have to come to Twitch to watch the video because I can't play it on TikTok. So, yeah, but I will see you guys on the other side in about 3-ish minutes. I'm just trying to run this down to 1200 if I can. And then I will run the ad. Perhaps. I've got like 6 seconds. Okay. Ad time. See you guys in a minute. Okay, there we go. BRB. All right. Thank you, Pasta, for that. That was something for sure. I like the comments on this video that are, it's a ball with legs, and the desert rain frog inflates its body to look bigger and scare off predators. One of the few frogs that don't hop, but walk like a grumpy old man across the sand. Why am I watching a frog eat termites? Because that's what Pasta wanted us to watch. If you want to submit a video that is less than 5 minutes to be played during a BRB, then you can submit it to the BRB videos channel in my Discord. Okay, let me... I need to pull Spotify back up. Hello, what happened to my Spotify? Hello? Where did it go? Please hold. I have not mastered switching the audio back to this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yippee. You have has-been shorts in your head. Do not have my 2 Bulbasaurs. I saw them. I got them. Okay. We will do another check at 1,000. All right. Hopefully we'll have some alphas, but I fear we'll just have regular shinies. Oh, we might have to check again. I'm hungry, but I don't know. I don't want to have to cook. I don't want to, like, ruin my appetite by eating something now, but I'm, like, probably should have gotten a snack on the BRB, but I was enthralled by that frog video, to be honest. Oh, now it's onions beat. Pasta's just really eating good right now. Yeah, I should let you guys submit songs to add to the Spotify too. Like onions beat. Hungry too, but I don't want the food I bought. See, I do want the food I bought. I just don't know which food. I got a bagel with cream cheese this morning. That's like my favorite food. I will say, when we were in the grocery store, I don't know if Katie, if you can still hear, but they did have the strawberry cream cheese like toaster strudel that you were talking about the other day, and I literally almost bought one because I thought of you. And because they sound really good, and I haven't had toaster strudel in a long time. I think the last time I had a toaster strudel outside of like several years ago was semi-recently. We were at a house dog sitting, and they had toaster strudel in their freezer, and they said we could eat, you know, whatever from their fridge. And I was like, fuck yeah, and I ate their toaster strudel. Oh, wrong button. I really want to get some cheesy chicken Alfredo. Oh my god, Alex, you're gonna make me hungry. I love Alfredo. Obviously not chicken Alfredo, but like I love Alfredo. Fettuccine Alfredo is like one of the best pastas. I had a vegan mac and cheese last night. I didn't realize it was vegan when I bought it, because I'm vegetarian, not vegan, so I like eating regular cheese, as it were. But it was actually a vegan cheese mac and cheese. It was good. I could taste that it wasn't like real cheese, but it wasn't like so noticeable that I didn't like it. It was just different. I use a gluten option or a vegan option for cheese when I'm making my cheesy chicken Alfredo. Nice. Yeah, there are these chicken strips you can get that are vegan. I think it's the Gardein ones, but they're these little like grilled chicken strips. They're so good. They work great on something like that where you could make fettuccine Alfredo and then top it with the fake grilled chicken. I don't remember if they're gluten-free, which might be why we don't get them so often. But they are really good. And then in like Asian dishes, we love a tofu. So like pad thai with tofu. We got peanut sauce. We're going to make some like peanut noodles with tofu. Craving garlic. Were you craving garlic like not that long ago in a different stream? You were talking about like garlic bread or something. Was that you? I don't know. But God, I love fettuccine Alfredo. We have penne downstairs, but we don't have Alfredo sauce because it usually has gluten in it. Like there are gluten-free Alfredos, but a lot of them have like wheat flour in them. I crave it a lot. You're like the opposite of a vampire. Like vampires like don't go anywhere near garlic, and you're like, I love garlic. I mean, garlic is good. Like I can't blame you. I'm a big fan of garlic bread and other garlicky things. Like a garlic parmesan, like chicken kind of situation. Charlie got this like microwave meal at the store that was some kind of like garlic chicken. They had like a cilantro lime one too, but I think Charlie got like a garlic chicken. It looked really good. It was real chicken, so obviously I can't eat it, but it just looked really good. Love garlic. I also enjoy onion. I didn't used to like onions, but I have come around on them a lot in my adult life. I would not be caught dead eating an onion as a kid, and I'm so proud of myself for this, and it's gonna sound so stupid, but genuinely I am. When I was a kid, I would not eat onion rings, and I would not eat like any kind of onion. I wouldn't eat bloomin' onion, anything like that. And we went to Outback the other week, and the table ordered a like bloomin' onion appetizer for everybody, and it was offered to me, and I was like, oh no, like I don't like the bloomin' onion. And then they were like, oh, just try one. And I was like, you know what? It's been a long time since I've had the bloomin' onion. Like, I didn't even like onion the last time I Alpha. Shalfa. Okay, I can't save right here, so I need to get somewhere that I can save. Okay, we have 967 seconds. Okay, we gotta save. Yes, I know. Okay, I need to land. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I hope it's a girl, but it probably isn't. Okay. I was gonna go Duskball, right? Okay. Is it 2? Holy shit! I think there's 2 of them! Am I tripping? There's no way. I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping fucking balls right now. What? Oh, no way. Are you a girl? No, you're a boy. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, go in the ball. Oh my god. No. Okay, alright. Okay. I don't even know what balls to put anybody in. I'm panicking. I'm fucking panicking. Oh my god. You're, like, shitting my dick right now. Oh my god. Can any of them be a girl, though? I'm, like, gonna crash out. Okay. Wait, I gotta catch that shiny. Fuck. I gotta catch the regular shiny. Okay, fuck. Okay, holy shit. Okay, dust ball for you? I don't know. Okay, is that all the regulars? Holy shit. Okay, oh my god. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's another... Oh my god. Okay, alright. No, get in the ball. Ugh. I'm trying not to, like, leave anybody behind, but I know that there's more. Oh my god. I only have, like, 600 seconds. Oh my god, I can't parkour. Oh, I'm fucking bungling it right now, you guys. Ugh. Okay. And I need to get the golden ball too, and I haven't done that. Is there even a way up right here? Oh shit, I'm fucking it. Oh my god. This is too many. I need to stop leaving them there. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We are parkouring. We are parkouring to our little heart's content. We are parkouring. Oh, there was a shiny ball or regular ball over there I could have gotten. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dust ball for you. Dusk ball for you. I don't know. I'm panicking. Okay. That was a girl. Wait, that one was a girl. Okay. Wait. We got a girl. We got a girl. Okay. We got a girl. I should have put the girl in a friend ball, but I panicked. Okay. We need to get this ball so we can get the gold ball. Come on. There's also one right here. All right, last time I was in this hole, the gold ball was just right back at the beginning. It's back there again. Okay. Oh my god. I am losing my mind. Okay. Get that. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I have enough time to check anything else, but I'm gonna try. Anybody over here? I don't think so. Okay. Anybody in the mall? Any weeping bells? Any bell sprouts? I don't know. There's more Beebus. Oh my god, okay. More of these guys. I don't know if there's any bell sprout left. Oh my god. That was so many shinies in a row. It was unbelievable. Okay, are there any up here? There's just more Beebus up here. There's even more Beebus up here. Holy cow. This is Beebus City. Okay, I don't think there's any more weeping bells, but... I don't know if she can get that ball or not, but... Okay, she can. Okay. Great. More berries for me. There's no way, dog. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's it. Okay, before I get out of this hole, I need to... I need to get out of sight. Okay. What just happened? Alpha male, regular male, regular female. So no alpha females, but I did get a regular female. I should have put the female in a friend ball, but I have one in a friend ball. Somewhere. I think... Yeah, I have this alpha male in a friend ball. That was a fuck ton of shinies that came in at the right time. Yes, hi D, sorry, I was panicking. I didn't read half of chat. There were 2 of them, and then there were, like, more than 2 of them. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. I would have liked a Bellsprout, like an Alpha Bellsprout, but I'm fucking fine with what I got. What the hell? What an insane haul. I can't believe that. No Shalfa female, which is like the one thing I wanted, but like... Wow. I can't not save after that. I mean, that was the most insane fucking couple of minutes I've ever experienced. What the fuck? At least we have the line completed now. We do. I have to figure out who I want to evolve to Venusaur, because I have a couple different options. Okay. I have the alpha male in the friend ball is a good contender for a Venusaur, to be honest. I think that's the one I want to evolve. And then... Do I have any other alphas? Where are they? I have a female. I have another alpha. Another alpha. I should have 4 alphas total, but one of them should be an Ivysaur, right? Yeah. Holy shit. And then I've got regular male, regular female. I want to evolve the regular female too, because I would love a female Venusaur. Because I already have a female Bulbasaur. Not in this game, but elsewhere. But holy shit, guys. Is that all of them? I don't even think that's all of them. No, I have 2 more. What the hell? Evolve this. You got me. Did lie about the 2 Bulbasaur natures. I didn't really catch them, but I did now. Okay, I can add them. Yeah, if you have the, like, the catch thing. Okay. Let's check natures. We have Rash, Hardy, Hasty, Naive, Modest. Oh, the female's Modest? Isn't that a really good nature? A little girl. I'm definitely evolving her to Venusaur then. And then Naughty. We got a naughty little boy. And then another Modest male and another Naive. Okay, whoa. Okay, wow. A lot going on. Okay, they're all evolvable. Okay, we want to evolve this one because it's in a friend ball, and I love the friend ball. And I think this is going to be, like, the Shalfa Venusaur that I have. I'm so excited. What just happened? Fuck. Alright. Ivysaur. I need to level you up more. Let's get you some candy. What level does it evolve at? Okay, that's enough. Hi, Fraylin. How are you? Okay. We gotta name all of them. Or at least, like, the main 3 alphas. And the female. What's a good female name for a Beebus? Oh, he's thick. Oh my god, he's gonna be huge, dude. I can't even begin to... Okay, and then these 2 are both alpha and male. Let me look at natures. Hasty and Hardy. This one is up speed, down defense. This one is nothing. This is our Modest girl. Okay. And then this one is just one of the random males. So I have 3 random males. Okay, so we might be able to give away... We'll have the whole line in both alpha and non-alpha this way. So I'll have 1 alpha male to give away. And then... Okay, wait, what balls? I have a friend ball, a nest ball, and then I put them both into dusk ball. So yeah, I could evolve either one. Or not evolve, but just keep either one. I'm new here and I love this game. Welcome in, Litton. It's nice to meet you. I also love this game. I was watching a homegirl playing the DLC of Cult of the Lamb. Had to leave because I didn't want to get spoiled on anything, but it looks really good, though. Very exciting. I have not played Cult of the Lamb, but I know that my sister-in-law is pretty into it right now. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. So, which one should we keep? The Hardy or the Hasty? And then the other one we can give to somebody. And then we're keeping the Modest female, obviously. And then we have a Modest male. These are all in nest balls, so we can... I'm keeping the naughty one for sure, I think. I want to keep the Modest and the naughty. For sure. I don't have enough to get it myself. Aww. Hope you're doing well. I am. I just got a huge haul of Shalfas, so I can't even complain. And this is the boy. Holy fuck. He's gigantic. I need to see him next to Venus. Oh my god. What a beautiful specimen. Okay. Well, I'll be taking name suggestions. I definitely want to name one of them Shmeebus, because it's Shiny Mega Beebus. But I didn't know if I wanted to name the alpha that, because I wanted to indicate that one of them was an alpha. So we'll have to find a way to do that. And then I definitely want to name the girl something. She could be Shmeebus. Shmeebus, is that kind of a feminine? I don't know. Maybe we name her Shmeebus. And then we name the alpha one something different. And then, because this is the one I wanted to evolve, right? Yes, the female, the modest female I want to evolve as well. I want a size comparison of a regular shiny Venusaur and an alpha shiny Venusaur. Schmalfish? I mean, yes, but then that just gets rid of the Beebus part of it, I fear. Okay, she needs candy too. Let's give you Lorg candy. More Lorg candy. There we go. Oh, level 35. Okay. I didn't know what level Venusaur evolved at, to be honest. Okay. So we will be evolving her. Oh, by the way. Oh. I knew a guy like that in high school, too. Shmabeebish? Shmabeebus isn't bad. Because I have Mick Beebus. Have you done the DLC? I'm doing it now. Yeah, I just got all of these guys in hyperspace. Okay, wait. So, okay, wait. Next to each other, we need... Here's a regular Venusaur. Oh, and she's in a Dusk Ball, too, so she's kind of cool. You can also tell the spots on a female Venusaur are slightly different than the spots on a male. But, like, okay, look how she comes up to, like... My waist is kind of like where her body is, and then the flower is kind of, like, up to my head. Now, size comparison. The body is almost up to my head, and the flower is completely above me, and then the spots are bigger on the male. This is my favorite thing. How are you enjoying the DLC? I'm enjoying it so much. Look at him hop. Can't even get him on screen. Oh my god, I love him. I'm obsessed. Okay, alright, yeah. So let's name the female. Hold on. We'll name the female Shmeebus. Like shiny Mega Beebus. Because I already have regular Mega Beebus. So we have Shmeebus. Shmeebus. Shmeebish. And then... I keep forgetting you haven't finished the main story. Yeah, no, that's just still up there. Darkrai. I hardly know her. Which Pokemon did you pick as your starter? I picked Tepig. I have an Imbor now. I did notice something new, and we can plant grass. Oh, interesting. All right. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm sorry. This is a fucking unit. I'm obsessed with him. He's beautiful. I love him. And then we have Shmeebus, who is also beautiful, and we love her. And then we have regular Meebus here. So this is Meebus and Shmeebish. So here's Shmeebus, and then here's Meebus. Which, you know, he's cool too. He got me through the game. He helped me protect Lumiose. And now she will help me protect Hyperspace Lumiose. But also... him. Okay. Alright. Absolute unit. Alright, do we have any name suggestions besides Shmabeebus? Or do we like Shmabeebus? I picked Tepig as well. Unit! Yeah, we're gonna have to take some hella photos. I need to mega him. I need to give him a Mega Stone. Hold on. Give item to hold. Venusaurite. I hate to take it from Beebus, because that kind of takes the Beebus out of him, but... I gotta see it. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Okay, wait, we gotta... What the hell? Okay, wait, I gotta look cool. Where's the, like, mega one? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Right. For sure. I'm, like, totally blocking him, but... Right. No, yeah. This is so fucking dope, dude. We'll get a better place to take photos, but... I just... Like, what do you mean? Can I... No! I lost it. Ugh. Still dope, though. Pokemon is bigger than my Alpha Ghost. He's so thick. Fat Nuggets, but there's no Beebus in there. I can name one of them Fat Nuggets. Although I feel like that'd be a better name for, like, a pig Pokemon. Name him Unit? I just name him Unit. That's not even... That doesn't even have Beebus in it. Beebusunit? Just Unit in all caps. I can name one of the other ones Unit, maybe. Who should I name Unit? Should I name him Unit? I'll do a poll. Everybody get all your name suggestions in now. Shabebus? Shabebus is good too, but then it doesn't indicate that he's Mega, so I think it would have to be Shmubebus. Okay, hold on. Let me do a poll. What to name Alpha or Shalfa Mega Beebus? And we'll do Shmubebus. We'll do Unit in all caps, I guess. What else could there be? We got any other options? Did you say something about impreg? I can't see it behind the poll, but I know that it said something about impreg. Okay. We'll do Shmubebus Unit. Were there any other ones that I was thinking? Shmugbeep. I don't know. Those are all the ones I got. Just Impregbus. Mega Unit. Okay. I guess I'll just do those two. Those seem to be the ones that people want. So we'll do Shmubebus. And we'll do Unit. And whichever one wins, I'll name this guy, and then I'll name the other one the other name. Okay. You guys get 1 minute to vote. Go. I'm not putting Impregbus as an option. He's so thick. We also have to get, like, a matching fit. I'm wearing, like, all black right now. My hair kind of matches, but we need, like, a full matching fit. Isn't there a toe that carries offspring in its back? I think so, yeah. I'm gonna run out of Beebus-related names, so eventually we're just gonna have to start giving them regular names. This guy is so big too, though. Oh, I just threw a dust ball at the ground. Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to name one of them Beegus. Because he's the biggest. But I didn't put that on the poll. Well, we'll see what wins. Shmubebus is in the lead, so maybe I'll name one of them Beegus. I might name the Bulbasaur Beegus. And then... Shmubebus. Okay. So we'll name the big one Shmubebus, the other one Unit, and then the Bulbasaur Beegus. I think this will be the plan. Or I could also make it... Shiny Mega Beegus. Shmeegus? I don't know. Both of my ball sources named Shuby and Snooby. You sent more documentaries? Are we just gonna watch a bunch of documentaries? Okay. So this one is gonna be, this is Shmeebus, and this one's gonna be Shmubebus, which is obviously very different. Okay. We're gonna do change nickname. Shmubebus. 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 Shmeebus. Meebus. And then this one will be Beegus, because he's the biggest Bulbasaur. Beegus. And then we can name the Ivysaur unit. In all caps. Unit. Okay. So now we have Shmubebus, Shmeebus, Meebus, Beegus, Unit, and then we have this one. The naughty one. I'm so happy that Kecleon is in this game, and I got a shiny one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I guess only the mega ones can be named with the M, so this one is just going to have to be Beegus. He could be Sheegus, I guess, but that's a weird name. Going to eat because I've been staying up way more than normal, so I need to fix it. Good night and good luck on more Beebusaur hunting. Thank you. Okay, cool. So, I do want the whole line in non-alpha shinies too. So we obviously have Shmeebus as a non-alpha. So let me separate out the alphas and the non-alphas. So these three are alpha. Then we also have a fourth alpha. Right? This one's not alpha. This is our extra alpha. So that one will be one that we give to somebody else, perhaps. And then these ones... okay, this is Shmeebus. Let me move Meebus. We'll keep two of these and get rid of one. So this one is already level 54 and modest nature. So I feel like that one... These two are level 21. I want the naughty nature for sure. And then we have modest and naive. We already have a modest female though, so I don't need two modest ones. Maybe you give away the modest one as a gift. And then we evolve one of these two. Naive and naughty. I feel like naughty for the Bulbasaur and then naive for the Ivysaur. What's my current Ivysaur? Is it also naive? I have a Rash Shmubebus, and then Beegus is hardy. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't pick between the hardy and the hasty. I guess we picked on accident the hardy one. So the hasty one will be the one that we give away, and then we'll give away the modest male. And then we'll keep the modest female. And then the naughty Bulbasaur and the naive Bulbasaur. So submit names for these guys if you want to. They don't have to be Beebus related. They can be anything. And then these guys we might give away at the end of Beebus Week. So stay tuned for that. But until then, I'm putting Shmubebus back in my party. And unit. Obviously. Okay. Cool. And then Beegus. Okay, it's hard to keep track of these guys. Whew. All right, there we go. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Or no, alpha, alpha, alpha. Female, naughty. And then these two are giveaway. And then this one is keep. Okay. Can one be Pixibus? It could. Sheebus? Oh, for the female? That's a solid option. Wait. That is a solid option. Should we name the female Sheebus? She's already Shmeebus. But she won't be Mega'd, I guess, if this guy's Mega'd, so she could just be Beebus. Hold on. Beebus for the female. And then Beebus, Unit, Begus, Beebus. And then whichever we name that one. Okay. I'm happy with this. All right. We need to go shopping because we need a Beebus fit, and then we got to take pictures with the Beebus. What name gonna be? Exotic Butter? I don't know. Okay, I would like it to be daytime. It is nearly daytime, but I'm just gonna go ahead and reset it to daytime. I'm gonna get my balls back from this guy. Thank you. I definitely want to be holding the friend ball when I take the picture for one of them. So let me get a friend ball in my hand and then not accidentally throw it. Okay. Then we will make it daytime. I can't believe we got all three and a female. I'm still a little bit sad that one of the alphas wasn't female, but at least we got a female. That's all I wanted. An alpha female would have been a cherry on top, but 'tis okay. All right, so we got to go shopping. Where? Okay, this is a mall. We can go shopping here. And then I guess that means I'll have to get Tori to help me with either Cobblemon on Sunday, or we can do DAs and try to go down paths that have Ivysaur on them. Okay. I don't remember what each of these shops have, so we're just going to look around until we find something that screams Beebus to us. We might have to do something yellow with our hair. Alright, we got a... Oh, this beret has a flower on it. Wait, that could be kind of Venusaur-y because, like, it has a yellow flower on its head. Wait, that's kind of a solid option. I need to look up all the clothing options so that I have them on me. Sarah B, my goat. Okay. Let me see. The Flower Stitch Beret comes in black, blue, gray, pale pink, and white, and that's it. Okay, so the white one would be the best. Okay. Then that hat is ugly, and the flower headband is cute too, but it's the same color options, so... Okay, Sylveon gloves will not help us here. Floral satchel... It comes in yellow. That could be an option. This satchel does not come in yellow. Okay. Flower earrings we could also get. Do they come in yellow? No, but they come in white, pink. Red could be like an homage to regular Beebus. Or we could do white to match the beret. This one had a lot of floral stuff right off the bat. I feel like the white matches the beret. And there's like little white spots on Venusaur's head. Like on the flower. Okay. Cool. We're off to a good start. I still think I'll have to dye my hair, but we're off to a good start for sure. Okay, should we go down one side or should we like go back and forth? I'll go back and forth. What's in here? Okay, we got a cardigan and blouse set. This one is dope in black, but I don't think either of them will look good for Beebus. And then I don't think either of these will either. Okay, no. Headband, we already have a hat. Socks. It would probably just be something green for Bulbasaur. And then the satchel is what I already have. Okay. So, we're good there. What do we got here? We got headphones. We got a magnet pattern cap. We got, oh, round satchel. No. Studded square. Studded fleece. I don't know what the vibe of Bulbasaur's butt is, I guess. I mean, I guess I do. I don't know. Okay, and then we've already got earrings, but... I might buy multiple pieces and see what comes together. Because we want green on the bottom. These sneakers are dope. Just separately from what I've got going on. Lace-up shoes. Not those. Okay, we're gonna leave then. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to do like a green thing on the bottom. Pokemon print pullover. It's so cute. The Beware. I love this one. But not what we're doing. This is cute too. Not really a pullover person, but the track pants? Dude, I like these with the black and the sort of yellowish green. I have not like looked at all these places, to be honest. The sweat shorts. Not so much. Okay. Gradient knee-high socks. Gradient cropped leggings. There is a green and yellow. It's not quite the right shade, but it's an option for sure. We could get like neon yellow fucking sneakers. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do for feet. Because I don't want it to look ugly. I just want it to be the right color scheme. Casual shorts. They have like candy on them. Wrapped skirt. There are florals of this skirt. It does have a yellow. We could go like something really frilly and floral. That's an option for sure. It matches the beret. I'll keep it in mind. Belted romper. Okay. Knee-high socks. Oh, the floral tights could be an option. Oh, but they don't really come in yellow. Damn. Those could have been cute. Yeah, it matches the shiny flower. It does. I'm trying to go for, like, yellow flowers because, like, that's what... Okay, here's a haircut place. We can check our hair. I'm obviously going to keep the same haircut because that's, like, how my hair is. But color-wise, we could do a little bit of, like, yellow on top. We could go, like, lemon yellow. It looks ugly as a split dye, but I could try doing it as like a is there a more pastel-y yellow or is it just the gold? Just gold. There's cream, but that seems worse. I think it is that, but we would have to do... Ooh. Okay, we'd have to do, like, yellow for the balayage. But then I think that looks insane. Would it look less insane the other way around? Okay, wait. What if I make this lime, and then I make this yellow? Is that even more insane? That looks like my roots grew out the opposite way. I could just go full yellow, I guess. But I feel like that's ugly. I might just go full green, to be honest. Since I don't have the split dye in my hair right now, and I probably won't dye it that way again. I'll probably leave my face the same. I might just go full green. $3,000 just to dye the other half of my hair green. Whatever. Okay, now we're all green. Which I think will match better than the green-black. Okay, a pea coat. Definitely not doing that. Far too fancy. If this was, like, yellow flowers, but it's, like, pink. The trench coat is dope. On the real. Okay. Yeah, I fought the lady because that's how I got the green hair. Okay, I've been in here before. I've bought some of this already, I think. This comes in yellow. I like the green. I don't know about the, like, the vibe on the sides. I like the green undershirt. And the way that these work is you can buy the undershirt and you can buy the overalls and, like, you can switch, you can, like, flip-flop them. So I could do, like, the green under with, like, the yellow over, but I don't like the pattern. I could also do the yellow under with a different color over, but I don't know if that would look good either. The giraffe rig tights. If only they came in Beebus colors, because he's got those little, like, patterns on him. Then we have the psychic thigh highs, and then we have the mystic thigh highs. I will just spend the rest of stream doing this since I have no shiny hunting left to do tonight. Like, this is what we're doing the rest of the night. You're watching me shop. Okay, 3-finger gloves. Gradient thigh high socks. I already have these in the black and green. Mary Jane's. They come in black with yellow, but... Frilly satchel. That comes in white, but eh. Alright, what else? This is just one shopping center, too. There are so many. Ooh, this is very floral. But it's not really the right colors. Fuzzy sweater's cute. Wait, this is actually really just a cute, like, plain black sweater. I might just get that. I wish it was green. Okay, we got more skirt options. Of course, nothing comes in, like, neon green, because why would it? Polka dot socks. Floral loafers, but they're not going to come in the right colors. They never do. And then long boots. Yeah, no. It's hard to make neon green glamorous, but I pull it off. All right, what about crop tops? There's yellow under that crop top, but his body is green. This is the problem I keep running into. I already have the overalls. We've already got hats, and we don't need those. Okay. Okay, here's more of the, like... Okay, well, first of all, these are cute, but they're not the right colors. Why, like, slacks? No. Okay. I have this in these colors already. So I like the green. It's not quite the right shade, though. It's more like regular Bulbasaur than it is shiny Bulbasaur. Yeah, okay. The belted romper doesn't come in any good colors either. And then we already have a headband. Okay. This is rough. I might have to go more yellow than green, but I was hoping I could get a little bit of green. Chino shorts. Suspender pants. This is really nice too. I saw Charlie buy some of these. I love the green houndstooth pants. They're not very Beebus, but they are dope. And then we already have this in purple and black for Corbeau, and it doesn't come in any... Well, it comes in green. It is kind of florally, but it is a little bit of dark, but we could come back for it. It's definitely an option. We could come back for it. Okay, wait, more flower earrings. Oh, wait. They come in green. Violet, green, burgundy, black. Okay, I think I'll keep white because it matches, but green is good that they come in green. Okay. And then, is this where I already went, or no? No, I didn't go here already. Okay. Oh, wait, cute. The Yamper! Oh, I love him! That's really cute. I like that. Okay. Not much else going on in here, though. Alright, is that all the shops on this strip? I think it is. Okay. The other mall is this one. What's the best way to grind battles? I mean... You can grind them at the restaurants, or... Like, you just need, like, number of battles. What I did for trying to get the, like, 1,000 battles, if that's what you're trying to do, was, I just grinded them in the battle zone. If you have, like, a Pokemon that has, like, extreme speed, that helps. I probably didn't do it in the best way, to be honest, but there are definitely tutorials online that have probably a better explanation than what I'll have about it. Okay, yeah, here we go. This big, like, round mall. Frog button. I wish this came in, like, even remotely the right color. It does come in a light green, but... Botanical track pants, if they came in a different color. The overall kimono. The green, but it's too dark. Everything's too dark of a green. Asymmetrical tights. I like the black ones. Not for this, just in general. Alright. Pattern pullover. Sweater. Nope. Pattern track pants. These are so Alolan Muck. Oh wait, these are cute skirts. There's a yellow one. The tights look ugly with it, but we could mix and match the tights. Oh my god, this is a whole thing. Okay, we don't want that. Oh. Come inside. Hi, Tori. Are you alive? We got canvas sneakers. Okay. What do we got? Pullover. Oh, this one's cute too. Oh, the jacket with the tube top? It comes in yellow. Why does nothing come in neon fucking green? Give me what I want. These puffy ass sneakers, dude. They come in green. Okay. Ugly ass hat, headphones. Okay, satchel options. We got tie-dye. Oh wait, the Obstagoon one is dope. Have to come back for that. Okay. Wait. I didn't look at earrings, but I already have. Yeah, I already have the earrings. Okay. I have an ad coming up, but I am locked in on shopping. TBH. I mean, that's green. For sure. Skinny jeans. Skinny jeans come in green. Beret. Callus logo hat. Bucket hat. Corbo's glasses. Corbo's shoes. Yeah, I doubt any of the pieces I got from the other people are going to help me here, huh? Cute little socks. Combat boots. Mid-calf boots. Okay. Alright, was that everything? No, I think there's just 2 doors. Blouse with a V-neck. Blouse with an off-the-shoulder top. Puffer vest. Pants. 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 Beanie, hat. Okay. Man, this is not going well for finding a match for Venusaur here. Okay. Is this the one we already went into, or is this a different one? These are different crop tops, right? I need to get the biker jacket in red so that I can do something for Greninja, but I'll do that when we get to Greninja. More importantly, why is nothing green? Nothing is green. How hard is it for something to just be straight up neon green? Pasta has been sending a lot of documentaries, it's true. Okay, is this the one I already went in? Yes, it is. Okay. So that's all of that. Which is like the main shopping areas. There's a few more places you can shop, but I don't even totally remember where they all are. There's one there. I just love animals. It's true. Okay. Hoping BBC won't sue. Yeah, I'm also hoping they don't sue. 10's not bad. Yeah. Okay. What is in this shopping center? Oh, this is like the rich, fancy one. Yeah, I don't think the rich, fancy one is going to come in what I want. I mean, green floral is kind of Beebus's vibe, but he's like not that shade of green. But I'm not a whore. Hello. Leather gloves, plaid quarter socks, plaid knee-high socks, ombre shoes, mid-calf boots. Okay. Who called you a whore? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Is there anything less couture? Hey, this comes in green. It's not that bad of a shade. It's not as dark as like everything else has been. This comes in green too, but it's more of a dark shade. This is the skirt that I have, but it does come in green. I could do the skirt with the top. It'd be kind of plain though. I liked the florals. This has green pants, but they're pretty dark. Leather loafers. Lace-up shoes. Those come in green. Side gore boots. Plaid pumps. They come in green. Okay. I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, so we gotta figure this out. All I have is a hat and fucking earrings. But we have a lot of stuff that I said I might go back for, so. This is one of the ones I was looking for because I do like the shade of green under the crop top, but it's not quite the right color. This belt comes in bright yellow, but the pants don't. Leopard pumps. Okay. Flareon will make them pay. You're real for that. Okay. Dark type peacoat, plaid peacoat, dark type jacket set. Biker jacket set. This is what I already have, but it doesn't come in. Wait! That's the most green and yellow thing we've seen. And it has pink on the top, which is kind of like an homage to regular Bulbasaur. How is that the most Beebus thing we've seen? Do the shorts come in a matching green? No, of course not. Why would they? Dark type loafers. And then pattern boots. Okay, well, we have a top. That's a good start. Shiny Alpha Slowbro. Oh, I'm jealous. I love Slowbro. He's purple. Okay, and this is the Stone Emporium. Okay. So is that all of the shopping we can do? Here's hats. I already have hats, though. Yeah, we do need a satchel. I keep forgetting that. We need to find something green to wear on the bottom. I think that's going to be our big problem. We could wear, like, the yellow skirt or something. That might be our move. Or one of the floral things. Okay, and then this is where I already went, right? This is Boutique Couture. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is, during the ad, I'm going to go grab that yellow skirt, because I can't remember where it was, so I'm going to look it up and go back for it. And then probably take off my shoes and my gloves, change my socks, and then we will take pictures with our Schmabibus. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. I did find this fucking neon green jumpsuit, which of course is the right color, but is maybe a little bit much. I'm trying to find the yellow skirt. I came to this other mall because I remembered it was here. And I don't know which store has what stuff. It looks like something from Scooby-Doo. It definitely does. Okay, I think there was also a yellow satchel I can get. Oh wait, this is cute. I like that. I think there is more colors of the flower earrings too. One of them is yellow, but the other one is purple, which is interesting. And then there's also hoop earrings. But there's glasses here too. I don't really need glasses, I guess. Trying to find what I came here for. Asymmetrical track pants, sweat shorts. It's okay to not be wearing neon green. No, I know. I like the top that I have a lot better. I think it's more flattering. I'm just trying to find a good, like, bottom to go with it. There are, like, yellow socks I can get. And then also, like, emerald green. I do just want to try to find the, like, satchel and stuff, but I think I'm gonna go with, like, the yellow floral skirt. So I'm just trying to find... Okay, this is where I came in, so I already looked there. And then I just looked here. And then this is, like, a fake store. Sorry. And then, thank you. Did I look in there? I looked in there, right? And then that was the glasses store. Okay, so I looked in all of those. Then that I can't go in, and this I can't go in. And then I went in there. Okay, so where was the skirt that I wanted? I think it was actually a skirt. Let me look. Skirt, pleated skirt. Yeah, because there's one that's green, but there's one that's yellow. And like floral. Yes, okay, in the Rouge district at Glamour Pretty. Wherever that is. Rouge district is up here, right? So that must have been the shopping center. Okay. I think I have an outfit planned out in my head. I just have to get the pieces. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do shoe-wise, but I'll figure it out. Where the hell is the entrance to this mall? Okay. Which one is Glamour Pretty? Which one are you? Midnight Right. Oh, I can look on the map for which one is. If I, like, zoom in, right? Yeah, okay. Glamour... Sporty. Glamour Girly. Mode Magnificent. Glamour Pretty. Right there. Okay, so it's at the end on that side. Okay. So we'll come back here. And grab the skirt. I had a feeling this might be the one if I went for something floral. It looks cute with the top. It's like a little bit much, but I think it'll do. Okay. And then... I need to take off the tights I'm wearing because they're like too black. Oh, new options because I downloaded downloadable content. Okay. Oh, are there variations on the belt too? Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right, gloves. Jacinth's gloves, Ivor's gloves. I think I can do no gloves for now. Oh, Jacinth's tights, low-key. They kind of work with it. Why do I kind of fuck with Jacinth's tights? I'll think about it and see if I find anything better. Okay, are there any shoes that will remotely go well with what we're wearing? I think all my shoes are black. Yeah, okay. I just want to put something on that won't block so I can look at socks. So I might just put on like the low, like these, or the, yeah, like the loafers. And then satchel. Oh, the Phalanx one is so cute. Jacinth satchel again is like kind of the vibe. Okay. We'll do a different satchel, and then I like the earrings. Okay. It's coming together. What did I miss while I was gone? Not much. I've just been shopping. Okay. So we need a different satchel. Maybe different socks. Definitely different shoes. All right. Let me look at the shoe collection. What do you mean I have to pay 100,000 next time when I fight? Yeah. The restaurant works good the first time, and then it's a little expensive after that. Okay, let me look at my shoe options, because I don't want to wear, like, ugly shoes, but I also want to wear something that's not just, like, black. And then I also want to go through the satchels. Because there were some cute floral satchels. A cute, like, leather satchel. I'd probably want to do something green. If I was doing a satchel, but I don't know. There's like plaid, but that one, there was like a plain white one that might work. There is a green one at, where is it? Marquage. Is that in here? Let me see. Is that here? No. Where is it? Is it in the other one? No. Where is it? How's to play? Where? Oh, up here? Oh, okay. I haven't gone into these ones yet. Okay. I need to go into this shopping mall. I look so dainty in this fucking outfit. I would never be caught dead in anything like this if it wasn't for Beebus. Alright. What do we got? Okay, these are tops. Skinny jeans. Fur coat. Plaid loafers. There's ones that are green and black. That's not bad. There's yellow and brown. Okay, that's an option for sure. What else do we have? Cardigan and shirt set. Off the shoulder top. Wide leg pants. Those come in yellow. Okay, over. Oh, wait, these are super cute. I didn't know these were here. I love the sweaters. Wait, those are adorable. See that like pastel yellow and that like pastel green are nice. So it's not impossible for them to have nice ones. Okay, let's see what the tight options are. Brown's not bad. The gray, the white is too much. The green's not awful, but it's a little much, I think, to just be plain green on my legs. The green and yellow is an option, but it's kind of a little bit maybe not great. Hi, Entity. How are you? We are shopping. Going on a shopping spree. Oh, these are like corduroy. These are so sweet. Oh, I love those. Oh, here's knit tights. The yellow is a little dark, otherwise I would do it. Green's a little dark, otherwise I might do it. The ivory's not bad, but I don't think so. Suede long boobs are simple pumps. Pumps aren't a bad idea. If they came in like a slightly more, I don't know. You woke up. Welcome back. Okay, that's haircut. Cargo pants. This like whole jacket thing. Simple knit beanie, two-tone bucket hat. All right, here's tights. They are ugly. Yeah, those are ugly. Okay, and then, oh, the lace-up shoes come in green. Moss green, it says. Oh, these, like, Ugg boots. These are so La Punny, if I had a shiny La Punny. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, did I already come in here or no? Oh, these shorts are cute too. They come in like a moss green. Okay. Well, here's more of the skirts. These are more plaid though. I like the black and white one though, just for me. This green is cute too. It's a little bit dark with the black though. Headband. Ooh, knit gloves. These come in green. They come in yellow, but it's like a little... I think we're good. Where's the satchel? It's 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. Well, good morning, I guess. Time for some shopping. So true, lady. Okay, wait. Where is the store it wanted me to go to with the satchels? This one has socks. I could just get like plain yellow or plain green socks here, but it's hard without knowing what shoes I'm going to wear. Yellow mix? Then they also have knee-highs that come in yellow. And then they have stripy ones. And then they have thigh-highs that come in yellow. Okay. Sock sneakers, canvas sneakers, high tops. Okay. I really don't know what I'm going to put on my feet. That's like my main thing. Because I don't want it to be like ugly. I do like the green. I don't love the orange. These come in green. I could probably pretty reasonably wear these in green, even just on my own, but it doesn't match. The yellow matches better. Oh, the moss green, too. A woman. Just randomly awoke at that time today. That's fair. Oh, wait, this one has the satchel I want, I think. They have the simple round one that comes in green, which I might get just anyway, but it also comes in yellow. And then they also have this one, which comes in like a green and sort of tannish yellow, and I think it matches my skirt really well. That's the one I wanted. Yeah. Not that you can see that from the front, but you know. Okay. Now we just need shoes and possibly tights. Can I play it again? I know it's not a command that should exist, but, and it's only my first... A woman shouldn't count. What do you mean it shouldn't count? Why wouldn't it count? Okay. I just need shoes. And tights. Got a busy schedule today. That's fair. Alright. Alright, we did satchel, so we just need to do shoes and socks. Okay, those are earrings. Okay, here's our shoe options. Okay. Oh, it's footwear. Okay. Canvas sneakers. That come in all kinds of colors. Let me zoom this out a little bit. Okay, yeah, the lace-up shoes. The Mary Janes. The mid-top sneakers. They're like black on the bottom, though. White. These are yellow. Those are green. So the opera shoes come in green. They were kind of a dark green, though. Performance sneakers come in green. They come in yellow. Purple. Sand green. Then we got the, like, neon-ass yellow ones. But there's no way I would wear neon yellow shoes. Green and pink, green and red. Those aren't bad. Am I able to swap the laces? If I could swap the laces.
It's Pikachu! It's
I doubt you can swap the laces. But I could try. Thank you for the biddy pasta. Okay. Well, look. It's in the shopping center down here, I think. Yeah. What's the name of the shop? This one. Okay. I'm a bit the same. I'm sorry. I was hoping you'd feel better. Okay. We got... It's midnight now, so we gotta take a picture with Beebus, and then... That'll be the end of stream. Night is falling over the city, which is inconvenient for me, but... Okay. This won't work if I can't swap the laces on the shoes, but... These shoes have, like, these ones have green laces, and these ones are green shoes. I'm gonna get them and see if I can swap them out. Should I get... I'll get these ones. Alright, let me see if it'll let me swap the laces. Okay. Outfit. Go to my socks. Or my shoes, rather. Does it let me change anything? No, I can't. That's so sad. Okay, well, in that case, they're kind of ugly, but... Now I own them, I guess. I was really hoping it would let me swap them. That's so sad. Okay, well. We might have to roll up in this. I don't like the shoes, though. I like everything but the shoes. I might just have to commit to wearing like white or yellow shoes. I have a Beebus now. This is true. I do have a Beebus. You told your dad your symptoms? Is that what you said? Gonna try to find a thing? Okay. Full team of froggies. Yeah, 15,000 is not bad for 5 battles. Yeah, it's definitely better than the 100,000 for 10. Okay. Let me see if there's any other shoes that even remotely fit what I'm going for. Because I fear there are not. The shoe options in this game are just not being super nice to me. Okay. Check out some of the videos I've been sending to the BRB. Yeah. They're pretty good. We love a good documentary. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to commit to something that doesn't really super match the vibe. Okay. So we could either do like the green canvas sneakers, which were like too dark of a green. I feel like they need to be something dainty though. Like I feel like putting on sneakers with this is like not the vibe. The combat boots were too much though. I guess we could just go for like some like white like flats or something. He doesn't have a lot of white on him though. That's my only thing, but I might just have to suck it up. There's yellow sneakers. There's white ones. There are like the leather loafers. Let me go to Bravely on Vernal Avenue. Vernal Avenue is the one here, right? Yeah. So Bravely is that one. Okay. They're cute animals. They are cute animals. It's true. These are interesting little emotes I have now. You don't like impreg? Okay. Come in here. Oh yeah, this is where they had the cute little, these tops. Yeah, because I thought about getting that one. Okay, let me see the shoes. Okay, the leather loafers might work. We might be able to work with those. The pumps if they weren't plaid, but they definitely are. Okay, leather loafers. They come in caramel. They come in white. They come in beige. Light caramel or beige? I think these are more yellow. They match the skirt, I think. The white does too, but we'll go with this. All right, this is the fit. It's so silly. It's so dainty, but we're doing it. All right. And then we want to take a picture with Beebus. Probably around here. You think it's cute? Okay. I love it. Actually, these are just super random and silly. Okay. Gotta heal up the team. All right. We got all frogs and we're ready to go. Let's make it daytime so we can really show off Beebus in his full glory. I might have to recharge my mega thing since I already mega'd him. So we might have to re-mega him. All right. Where is the little Bulbasaur that normally spawns? He's around here somewhere. There's a Squirtle there right now. Alright. Well. Oh, there's a phalanx under the thing. Okay. Yeah, well, this simply won't do. Where's the water? It's over here, right? Yeah. Alright. We can get a picture in this nice little spot right here if this lady wasn't fucking right in my way. Okay. We want Beebus. Okay, he needs to be like on the other side of me. Alright. Come here, bud. Face this way. Nope, face this way. You know what? We'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, his mega thing needs to recharge, so let me go smash some fucking crystals real fast. Should I go fight some Pokemon or something? Should he fight the, Magikarp down there or something? Should we go to the other side? We'll get these. Get him, Beebus. Yeah. He's so large. Okay. Can I fight somebody in Zone 7? Get him. Alright. Get him. Oh god. Get him, Beebus. What a large creature. Alright, it's almost enough. There we go. Okay. He is rotund. He is. He is absolutely ginormous. Okay. Back toward the canal. There's all these bitches, like, standing on the canal, which is pissing me off. Because I would love to be able to get a picture, like, right here, but there's people. I'll try to go, like, as close to the stairs as I can. Okay. Alright, we gotta line up the shot, because we won't have long when it's... Okay, I can't go any more to this side, which is awkward, so I might need to, like... get in real close. Okay. Fish Islands, do you guys think? Yeah, it's hard. I can't, like, get much more over. Okay, what if I stand, like, inside for a second? So I can get the frame. Yeah, this is it, right, guys? Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, it's still just hard to get... Maybe I go to the side of him and then get him to turn to face me? But then I would have to go the other way. I'd need him to be facing the wrong way at first. Oh. He got a floaty that way. Okay. Can you hug him? I don't know, maybe. Okay, let me try now. I would have to basically, yeah, like go like this. But then there's all those bitches in the background. There's too many people. I hate people. What about like up on this? Do I get the nice canal in the background if I do this? Yeah, but you can see the wild zone. Don't piss me off. Can we go stand on top of the Rust Syndicate again? That was fun. Where's the Rust Syndicate? Here. I'm gonna go stand on top of Corbeau. Okay, hold on. I mean, they have this lovely little garden area. Like, I can't argue with it. Look at the lily pads. He could be on the lily pads. This is perfect. Okay, wait. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. Okay, wait, music. Yeah. Okay. I just have to not be standing in front of him. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh. That rock is definitely in the way, but it's okay. We can work with that. Okay. Alright. And then... we want to do... Am I holding a friend ball here? I am. And then we also have the mega. So I want to do the friend ball when he's not mega'd, and then the mega when he's mega'd. But I want to indicate that it is a friend ball, and I don't know how to do that without being, like, from above. Like, that's the only way you can tell it's a friend ball. Okay. Well, let me look at Rotom. And then let's do some music. I don't want him to, like, clip through the pond is my only thing. So, like, can I get him to be, like, not clipping through it? Okay, come here. Yes. Okay, now don't move. Okay. Now he's, like, standing on the rock. He's clipping through. I know. I'm trying to fix it. He's not clipping through right now, but I'm very much in the way. So I need to be less in the way of him. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Now let me see. Oh, he moved. Buddy, you moved. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Get in the water. Okay. No, don't. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. This will work. Get in the water. Yeah. Okay. I could also do that to show that I have a friend ball, I guess. I'm very much facing the wrong way, obviously. But that pose is kind of fire with him, like, back... with my back to him. Okay. Let me... Fuck, wrong button. Okay. I'm facing the wrong way now, but it might work. No, yeah, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. Hold on. I need to face the other way. There we go. Okay, there we go. Facing the right way. Facing the right way. We're making progress. Okay. We do have the tree a little bit in the way, but we can work around that. Get a little bit of an above angle, maybe. Get him to look. Yeah. Okay. Did I want to do a pose or with my face? AKA facial expression? We can do one where we're both, like, making the same face. And then... yeah. And then one where we both look serious. Yeah. Yes, my Beebus. Yes, sir. And he's not clipping. Okay. All right. Now we need a mega. And then same thing. Fast. Okay. Mega pose, mega pose, mega pose. Okay. Look at Rotom. And yeah. All right, we need to back up a little, go up. We need music. Yeah. Should I do an expression? Maybe this one? Yeah. Does he do anything for the other music or no? He doesn't do anything for happy music, just angry. Okay. Well, I mean, I think that's fucking dope. Look at this dude. Absolute unit. I mean, I know Unit is his brother, but still. Oh, he's stuck. He can't go through the door of the Rust Syndicate. I roll up to Corbeau looking like this. What you do? Oh my god. What a fucking unit, dude. I'm obsessed with him. Okay. Let's see how some of those pictures turned out, and then we will end stream. Oh, I can already tell. Okay, first of all, the ones we took in the street. This one was just like a tester. That one's pretty dope. That one's good. These ones off to the side are less good. I like where I'm literally standing right in front of him. Like, this one. I love the angle. Like, yeah, I'm blocking him, but it looks super fucking dope. And then he unmega'd. Too bad we can't ride around on him. Dude, I know, I wish. Okay, he looks awkward in that one. But that one is super cool. Alright, that one, he looks a little derpy. Yeah. Those two came out about the same. And then we're both smiling together. And then that one, my mouth's open. So I have one where my mouth's closed and one where my mouth's open. Okay, he looks a little awkward in that one. He looks good in that one. Oh, he looks really awkward in that one. Those two are both good. Okay, he looks awkward in that one. We won't do that one. Yeah, I think the mouth closed, he looks awkward. The mouth open on the mega. Oh, he looks awkward there. Oh, that one. This one's good, but that one's good. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. For sure. Oh, he is so cool. I'm obsessed. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Cool. Well, Photoshop on Animal Crossing Island. Okay, let me save. I'll get pictures of the other ones later, but I'm glad I got pictures with Beebus. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for Beebus Week Day 4. I had a lot of fun catching Beebus and Sheebus and Unit with you guys. And Beegus, the whole gang. We'll have to figure out what to do Sunday. If Tori's feeling well, maybe we can do Cobblemon. If not, I can do something else. Congrats all the shinies. Thank you. You can follow me on all of my socials. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky, and you can follow me on all of those. You can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day. Pixiebus? Yes, Pixiebus. If we get one in Cobblemon, I think Pixiebus is the name. You can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a game night and a movie night once a month. We're doing a game night at the end of this month, and then we're doing a movie night next month. So definitely pop in. We're watching Has Been Hotel Season 2, so definitely come hang out for that. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced UG at checkout. And you can also go to our coffee shop if you want to support the stream and buy our jewelry, Charlie's Crochet, and all of the other fun, lovely stuff that we make, stickers and all kinds of good stuff. We're going to put more up on the shop soon because Moth just sent me a bunch of inventory. So we're definitely going to be revamping the shop a bit. When is Has Been Night? February. I hope I feel well enough to stream again for Beebus Week because I have 100 plus snacks and 8 backpacks of eggs. Well, if you don't, I can do them for you on Sunday because my plan was if I found the alpha to do Cobblemon. So we can work on doing it together. If you can't stream, I can stream and hatch those eggs for you. But yes, let me find somebody for us to raid. I doubt that there is anybody Beebus Weeking right now because it's pretty late here, but I will check. Regardless, it does appear to just be me soloing this tag, I fear. Yep, but that's okay. Let's see where else we can go. All right, see who else is playing Legends ZA. Thanks for seeing so happy I got watch all of it today. I'm glad that you were here. Those are your raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only. So you use whichever one works best for you, and go ahead and copy and paste it back in the chat so I know that you've got it copied. And then let me find somebody for us to raid. I don't know if anybody is... Oh, somebody said they're doing Sparkly Hole Simulator, which, you know, they're real for that. Oh, there's me. Okay. Well... Let me see. Where would be best to go? Nora is still looking for that Raichu. Let's send her some of the shiny luck because we had so much of it tonight. And tell her to freaking get that shiny Raichu. So I'll go ahead and get that raid started. I will be live again Sunday night. In the meantime, Charlie and or Tori might be live tomorrow or Saturday. So check them out if they do decide to go live. And otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your Beebus week. I will see you Sunday. Please take care of yourself. Make sure that you stay hydrated. Get some good rest. I'm going to go make dinner because I am hungry. And submit names for the rest of our Beebuses. If you want to win one of the ones in a giveaway, I will arrange that at the end of the week. So be prepared for that. But go give Nora your love. Send those red messages on over. Wish her a happy Beebus week, even though she is still in Raichu jail. And I will see you next time. Bye. TikTok.